Yo, it's the party vibe, we keep it alive. Hands up high, let the good times arrive. Sipping on drinks, pass the chips and dip. Move to the beat, let your body just slip. We bring the heat like a rising sun. Good music in the air, everybody's having fun. From the block to the floor, let the rhythm take hold. We dancing in the night, have a story unfold. Feel the bass drum, let it shake the ground. In this celebration, we'll never back down. Same mate here, clap your hands, give a cheer. We be rocking the house over here. Have a drink, I hope you brought tacos, cause this is gonna take a while settling. Enjoy the big jam. Will somebody tell me who moved my nachos? Thanks for tuning in. Glad you made it past all the hot tubs and bikinis. That's a massive win. Are you ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, what are we in for? We don't really know what's settling. Find out. I appreciate you all. Laughter and fun's gonna happen, then no doubt. When we ride as cowboy, when we trot our way to victory. Fast cars, slow as practice. Oh, we know we got lots of toys. But tonight we don't know yet, but it's gonna be a fun mystery. Let's go. I appreciate you all. Let's do this. Everybody is welcome. Hey, bring your friends. There should be a lot of fun. Feeling light, all with him. Doesn't really matter who you see. So long as you're enjoying this, don't forget to click love in the bottom and the beat. The graceful and help for your couple, and soon we'll begin. Let's do this.
And touch me in
Yo, it's the party vibe, we keep it alive. Hands up high, let the good times arrive. Sipping on drinks, pass the chips and dip. Move to the beat, let your body just slip. We bring the heat like a rising sun. Good music in the air, everybody's having fun. From the block to the floor, let the rhythm take hold. We dancing in the night, have a story unfold. Feel the bass drum, let it shake the ground. In this celebration, we'll never back down. Same mate here, clap your hands, give a cheer. We be rocking the house over here. Have a drink, I hope you brought tacos, cause this is gonna take a while settling. Enjoy the big jam. Will somebody tell me who moved my nachos? Thanks for tuning in. Glad you made it past all the hot tubs and bikinis. That's a massive win. Are you ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, what are we in for? We don't really know what's settling. Find out. I appreciate you all. Laughter and fun's gonna happen, then no doubt. When we ride as cowboy, when we trot our way to victory. Fast cars, slow as practice. Oh, we know we got lots of toys. But tonight we don't know yet, but it's gonna be a fun mystery. Let's go. I appreciate you all. Let's do this.
Alright, testing, testing. Is this thing on? Alright, cool. Hey Superman, how you doing? I don't know if that played through. Hey Joystick, how are you? Can you please, I know you love to give shout outs, otherwise I'd just do it myself. Can you please give Joystick Matron a shout out? He's very trigger happy with the shout outs. I love this guy. Sorry if that just played through twice. I was distracted trying to do something. I don't know if it played through twice or 1.5 times or something. I don't know what happened. I was kind of I was distracted doing something. But hello, welcome in. How you doing? I decided to do another installment of SnowRunner because why not? Because I have been like pretty slack with them. No problem. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, I was pretty slack with them. I kind of sort of told everyone I'll try and do one a week, and look, things have happened, and you know, thanks for your patience. But anyway, the part 3 will be uploaded to YouTube, like I don't know, today. It's already edited and whatnot to make sure that I got rid of the copyright music. Anyway, hello everyone on YouTube. Thanks for watching my videos. I love that. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate the comments. Leave a comment, leave a like. Even if you want to tell me that you don't like it, whatever, just tell me. I am interested to know how I can do things better. I always have been. But yeah, basically the comments that have been sent to me like privately are really good. I appreciate it. Thanks, Superman. Okay, just quickly, we'll test to make sure the thingo is working. Here you go. Exclamation point join in the chat to join the Tangier dungeon. Okay, that's working. That's good. That's good. I like when things work. I wish I could test this stuff before I turn on the thing, but I can't. How about this?
Not about money. It's about sending a message.
There you go. It's all working. Happy days. Haha, thanks, Superman. Love Dua Lipa. So anyway, welcome in. Let's do this. Hey, Snow JT. Hey, Alexis. How are you doing? I really, really hope you're well. Thanks for being here. Alright, so... anyway, we're up to something really exciting. I have basically started a new game, and I'm just going to repeat this for anyone who didn't see the other episodes, but if you're watching this on YouTube, there's already a part 1, 2 and 3. I own all of the DLCs for this game. I absolutely love this game. I've beaten the game well, I beat the base game, and I was working my way through the DLC regions on hard mode. But that was on my Xbox. I'm on PC now, and I have to start again. Well, I had to start a save again because you can't transfer. That's excellent to hear, Alexis. I think about you every time, and especially when I see your name, I just think, geez, I hope you're doing well. So basically, it takes a long time to play this game, and look, if people want to see me do a playthrough on hard mode, sure, let me know. But I'm really enjoying this because I never get to use my DLC trucks and everything, because on hard mode I play it like just what you find in the game. You know, everyone harassed me when I was going to use the tire pack and stuff like that, so I didn't. So yeah, it's pretty, it's just nice. Like, I mean, a lot of these trucks are overpowered, you know. This is one of the brand new pack. And a lot of these trucks are overpowered for, you know, the beginning of the game, Michigan and everything, but that's fine. You know, I've already done it, like, multiple times. So we're going to just, hopefully get through them kind of quicker. You know, just to... You know, like, it's going to take forever. Honestly, who am I kidding? Get through them kind of quicker. It's going to take forever. This is going to take so long. It's actually really interesting to me how many episodes of this there will be. Is it nighttime or morning? Okay, it's nighttime. So one of the cool things about playing on normal mode is we can actually change the day. Oh, look, the driver's fallen asleep at the wheel. He's waiting for me. You can actually make it so it's light, you know, which is just better on stream and everything. And there's a mod that I'm using where basically it's a radar and it can open up the map. So your map is all grayed out. and I am using that mod to basically open up the map, just so it looks better on stream again. But anyway, if you are on Discord, I realized that I've got a Discord. If you are on YouTube, sorry, I realized that I've got a Discord and none of y'all would know how to join it on YouTube. So there is, in the description of all my videos now, I added an invite to the Discord server so you can meet the people that I'm always talking to on Twitch, if you don't happen to watch Twitch. And hang out with the gang. So I'll use the radar right now. I'll show you what it does. So basically all that area that was grey, now it's just basically, and that's all it does. Alright, so what's actually on the truck right now? Some steel beams, metal beams. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so yeah. Exciting, because actually, there's a trailer right there. I can get bricks here. Alright, cool. Anyway, because basically what I've done in the first, 3 sort of like episodes of this, open up the roads, build bridges and stuff in Michigan. And now, has this got a turbo? Yeah, it does. And now, we're going to just start doing all the contracts. I'm just going to auto load that. Otherwise I have to park the trailer, load the stuff, and it's just whatever. It's a couple of just get moving. I normally would, but whatever, we'll just get moving. What's everyone doing for their weekend that's coming up? Oh my gosh. As soon as I start my stream, my nose starts itching, and I'm sitting here conscious of the fact that there's a camera on me, and I don't want to touch it. Anyway, whatever, who cares? Hopefully nothing. Well, actually, Superman, if you're home this weekend, you and I are going to be we're going to be gaming. It's Christmas time in DVD. I've got 286 out of 288 Steam achievements for DVD now. And the last two are actually really easy. It's just that they're going to take time. Because they're just sort of random. Like, there's no skill involved in them, it's just that they're just going to take a bit of time. Anyway, Winterfest will be coming to Fortnite soon as well. Alright, that's a bit slow, isn't it? So this is one of the new trucks. And I actually have the other, there's like in the latest pack you could buy, has 2 trucks. And this is one of them, and the other one's actually up the road here where I'm going. And sorry about my last stream. I was my eye was killing me. Anyway, we're gonna have to do something about that. I've got to get a new contact lens, I think. I wish I could just wear glasses, I can't. Yeah, I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. So we'll grab that oil tank. It says oil tank, it's actually a fuel tank. And we'll just tow it. Where does it actually belong? Oh, over there? Okay. So we'll just tow it up to the road. If this was hard mode, we'd strategically place it somewhere so that we can take fuel out of it. Whoa. You know what, I really love this world that we get to drive around in this game. So I put it's my favourite gearbox. It's like a 4-wheel drive gearbox, but you have you can adjust the speed. Like, you can leave it anywhere you want. It's really good. Where's the road go here? Bit to the right and around. Can't really tell. Doesn't matter. Anyway, there's our oil. There's our fuel tank. It's Christmas in Dead by Daylight, and I tell you what, I got like a couple of like outfits for the killers, like you know, Ghostface from the movie Scream, got him dressed up like Santa Claus and stuff, and I'm being so friendly, but I tell you what, it's not good enough for him. There's seriously something wrong with some of those people. Shiyu, how are you? How are you going? He's a great streamer, everybody. What's URQT? You are. That's so funny, and I can't believe that I almost done. How are you doing? Everyone, please drop her a follow. Oh, hey, Jolly Rancher, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the streak. I like it when you streak for me, Jolly. I really do. Everybody, please drop a follow for Shiyu. She's a fantastic streamer. Has this got giving you a what's this? Oh yeah, it gave you a shadow. What's it say you were playing? Can't see what you were playing. Oh, retro. There you go. TMI. What's TMI mean? I don't do abbreviations, man. I nearly just read out that RURAQT thing. I'm doing so well. I've been playing Ocarina of Time. I'm guessing that. On Nintendo 64 for the first time, and it's been a blast. Really? So what are you using, an emulator? That's cool. That's awesome. Thank you for coming in. I only just started. You're actually lucky to catch me. Sorry, hang on. Trying to think at the same time as talk. It doesn't work out too well sometimes. Oh, it's a Legend of Zelda. You know what? I never played any of the Legend of Zelda games. No emulation needed. I have a fancy new analog 3D hardware remake of the Nintendo 64. Well, that's cool. Do you know what? I actually didn't buy it. I actually pretty much always had. I had the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the SNES. You know, I had Sega Mega Drives. They're called the Genesis in America and stuff. Same thing. It's just a different name. I don't know why. But in other countries, it was called the Mega Drive. But yeah, I never had the. I guess you know what. A friend of mine got the Nintendo 64, and I tell you what. I'm not gonna lie, the controller kind of like put me off a bit. I just thought it was weird. But yeah, I certainly played GoldenEye with all my mates. I think everybody in the world who's, oops, ever had anything to do with this is just, hang on. I just want to hook these up and then I'm just cruising, but there we go. So good to see you. You had a Genesis? I never had a Nintendo 64. I had a PlayStation 3. I never had the PlayStation 4 or the PlayStation 3 because I had a PlayStation 2, but then I really loved Forza Motorsport at the time, and I've gotten into the Forza Horizons a great deal. But anyway, Forza Motorsport was amazing back in the day on Xbox. So I basically just stuck with the Xbox, and I have a PlayStation 5 now, which I actually love, but I still have my Xboxes. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 is great. PlayStation 2 is amazing fun. I remember so many hours on so many games that I actually wish that I could still play. But you know, they don't remake all games, you know. Actually, I bought a game the other day for $10 on Steam because all the reviews said that it took them back to the Commodore 64 game, Hounded, etc, etc. Anyway, it just wasn't the same, which was a bit disappointing. Do you know what? I've watched you play Farm Sim and everything. So basically, this is the creators of Roadcraft. I think you'd actually quite enjoy this. You might be able to get it for free, like with maybe like Xbox Game Pass, maybe, or PlayStation. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at the moment, but quite often they do that. But anyway, I think that there's sales on anyway. It's thousands and thousands of hours of fun. It really is. Oops. I saw a couple of my friends playing it. I asked them what they were doing. They were just scouting in little four-wheel drives both times. So that's what I thought it was. I thought it was just a pretty cool sort of, you know, full driving in the wilderness. Exclamation point join in the chat if you want to join the Tangier Dungeon Raid. I thought it was just a you know, a really decent looking little full driving game. It's so much more. It really is. And I tell you what, I know that lots of people will want to join you as well. But just be warned, you get a few backseat drivers with this game. There's lots of I actually said this last time I was streaming this, but I'll just show you. I actually created, myself and everyone else, we had to create these two like things here. Love this game. Roadcraft is good, but I had to take a break. Kind of got a little burnt out. I played it a lot. Roadcraft is a beautiful game, but what they've done for me, like, I need to get back to it and play through it. You know, finish it. Really enjoy the game, but they haven't really made it difficult. It's just a grind. You know what I mean? That's all they've done, which I don't know. Like, I mean, it's great. I really enjoy it. It's a beautiful game. The game they came out with called Expeditions. I tried it and I tried it and I tried it, and I'm just not into it. This is not going to work out for me, is it? I am going to drag that trailer I'm towing into that tree, and it's going to stop. Yep. So Jolly, what's TMI mean? Did you answer me? Oh, by the way, Jolly, thank you so much for looking up that thing. That is a good saving. I think we'll have to talk. I'm going to ask Superman as well. Too much info. Well, what did he talk? What are you talking about? What did I say? What did I say? Anyway, did we give Jolly a shout out? Jolly Rancher. Hey Mad Jojo, how are you? That was so long ago. 5 minutes is so long ago when you're streaming, I tell you. So, sorry Jolly, I don't know what you're even saying that for. Oh, too much information when I said I like your streaking. Hey, by the way, Jolly, get off the joystick's wiener. He said no, no, no. How many months has it been? I don't know, I'll never forget it. I didn't even hear you say it, Joystick. You guys were all laughing about it and stuff. And so I just thought I'd just always remind him for you. I was talking to Just Peachy Gaming, and I don't know why, but I called him Ninja Peach for some reason, and he doesn't remember why either. And that's just a thing now. I love this song. Hey, Zero Ben, how you doing? You know what? I actually have that game you guys were playing. Does anyone want to play that game with me? I was playing it with a couple of friends, but they don't really. I don't see them often anymore. What's it called? You've been worse. That doesn't sound positive. I hope things are going well for you. Something about farming. What's that game? Something about farming with it. You build your house and stuff. I don't know, Jolly and Ranch Sim, that's it, Ranch Sim, yeah. Thanks, Jolly. Why is it I've only seen mud in this game? I thought it was called SnowRunner. I know, right? Do you want to know something, Zero Ben? I think they're... I don't know, like... Oops. Wrong button. What do I want to do? So basically, we start off in Michigan, and then we go to Alaska, and Alaska is just blanketed in snow, right? And there's plenty more, but I don't know, you know, like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, you start off in Michigan, and maybe it's just because they wanted, because Mud Runner was the game that was before this. My best guess is that they wanted to make sure people, like, you know, had the tutorial experience in Michigan. Hey, Seabeast, how you going? You know what, Seabeast, you and I haven't been on Dead by Daylight in a minute. So that's my best guess, that they basically just wanted to get people who were already familiar with Mud Runner to be able to just get used to the game and learn how the game works, because it's a lot better game than Mud Runner, a lot better. Playing this inspired me to download Mud Runner. Gave it a go. I wasn't not really interested ever in finishing that game, but it wasn't even too. Played it for about 2 hours or maybe 4 hours. I don't know. Maybe not even. Maybe like an hour. I don't know. I played it for a while. Excuse me. Anyway, not into it. All the colour and everything just looks grey. Everything just looks grey. It's cool. It would have been a great game in you know, when it came out. It really would have. I believe that you know, but you know, we're years past that when I basically gave it a go. I think that if anyone wants to give it a go, give it a go. It's a great game, but you wake up into your phone at 0%. I do that all the time. I wake up and my phone's not even on because I put it down and I forget to charge it up. Actually annoys me. I do it all the time. I wonder if I'll be able to get fuel out of that thing from here. No. We'll be right. Not good when you're waiting for a phone call. I do that all the time as well. Blink, yeah, thanks man. I actually had to end my stream a little bit earlier than I wanted to last stream, CBs, because yeah, like there's a problem with my eye and it was really irritating me. I was trying not to talk about it. I just want to, like, you know, I was trying really to not let it bother me and not harp on about it as well. But in the end, I just had to stop. I'm not sure if there's much they can do. I think I'm going to be going blind. So as long as I can, you know, hopefully I can just keep doing this, I'll be happy. Did I just get damage? No. I was about to. So this truck's a bit interesting because we've already got trucks like this. It's got a bad turning circle, and I mean, I don't think it's invincible. Oop. It's pretty slow. I wonder what engine I've got in it. I don't remember what engines were available to me. I mean, I like it, but I just don't know if it was massively necessary when we've already got other trucks that are in the game like it. Maybe we could have got something else. Anyway, this is what we got. This and the other truck that's around the corner here. Maybe on Farm Sim. I was thinking about playing a bit of Farm Sim 25 tonight, but I decided to go with this. I will definitely jump on Farm Sim 25 like later today or tomorrow. I'll stream that as well. I've pretty well got my that thing set up, you know, like that new fisheries map set up. Pretty much got it set up the way I would like to run it. And then that's what I'll do. I'll just run it. There's so many wheels on this thing. Oops. Reversing one of these trailers, which has, most people don't. Most people just push them out of the way. just gonna push it a bit. Haven't got much room here. Okay, so and then this is the other truck in the latest pack. As it turns out, I actually need to detach that trailer. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Gotta get the fuel. So we're gonna lose this. It's got a lot of fuel in it. 5,000 litres of fuel. That is such... This trailer on hard mode is so handy. I don't do this job for ages. Because I'll steal all the fuel out of it so that I'm not paying for fuel. Anyway, we don't need to worry about that on this normal mode, but I'll still fuel up that truck right there. And this one. So it's called a Pedera STD. The truck I was just driving a minute ago is called an STD4. Anyway, that must mean something different in Russia. So this is what you know, abbreviations are not the best idea in the world. So anyway, we're going to use this thing here, which is huge. It's a funny looking truck. Whoa! Alright. Oh man, I hate it when that's the camera hitting the you know, the things around me. It just takes control of the camera. I wish it would just go through them instead of do that. Alright, so we can drop off this big trailer now, which is great. And this job is called... Which job is this? Pretty sure this one's the one. Yep, alright, good. So we're doing not a drill. So we need to get metal beams ×2, an oil rig drill bit. That's fun too, actually. I'll use a different truck and turn it into a semi-trailer for that. And we've got to take this thing here. What are you talking about? Hello, Olka, how are you? He comes in and just says, crabs with matchsticks to pole vault with. What are you talking about? Oops. Oh yeah, that's good. You think that's what STD4 is? Well, Google it and get back to me and let me know. Why didn't that work? Do I gotta turn it on, do I? Anyway, I love this. I love when we get special cargo. So let's. Well, that escalated quickly. I don't know what's wrong with him. Alright, so we're going to take it down there. Alright, so we'll turn right out of the driveway. We'll turn here. It's a bit tight here. I think I have taken it down that road before, but we won't worry about it because I just want to get it done. I just have to check what the hell that was. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning here. What the hell was that noise? Give me 1 sec, sorry. I don't know, that was weird. Maybe it was thunder, I'm not sure. You gotta shovel snow? Is that what you're saying, I'm guessing? Okay, let's go. Have we got, beacons? Yeah. Gotta turn on the beacons. I forgot to turn them on the last truck just a minute ago. Didn't finish it yesterday. Oh, well then it's your own stupid fault for not finishing it yesterday, isn't it? I have no idea what that's like. There must be a bit tedious. Or I don't know, like, do you guys enjoy it? Like, mowing the lawn can be a bit tedious, but sometimes, like, you know, just you enjoy it. Is that the same with, like, shoveling snow? There is lots of places where it snows in Australia. I've just never lived in one of those areas, you know, and had to, you know, do the daily maintenance stuff, you know, like Jolly Rancher was telling me, like, about his water tanks, like, freezing up. That's crazy. Like, I used to rely on, like, 30,000 litres or whatever I had of water in tanks. 1 year I had to, like, get a truck to come out and fill them up because it was so dry. But yeah, I never ever thought of the fact that, you know, places like Canada and stuff, and northern parts of America, like, it could freeze up on you. That's crazy. What's that mean? Oh, just the lines. Oh, that still sucks. Alright, wait. Okay. It was dark, so I decided to... dark out, so I decided to finish in daytime. Yeah, that's fine. So how do you heat up the lines for the water? And lakes freeze over, so like, you know, can the water tank freeze up? Or at least, you know, like the outside parts or the top of it or something? That's really interesting. Water tank, if it froze up, it'd probably explode, or yeah. Do you guys have metal or plastic water tanks? You probably have both. What do you have? What's better? You know, for you know, minus 40 degrees or whatever it gets to, ridiculous temperatures. Are you talking Fahrenheit, Seabeast? Seabeast just said negative temperature this weekend. If you're talking Fahrenheit, that's friggin' cold. Because isn't 32 Fahrenheit like 0 degrees Celsius or something like that? And why do you all use that? It's just so weird. Celsius is 0 for frozen, 100 for boiling. What's this like 32? Like, and what, I don't even know what boiling is. Like, it's just so weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why you don't throw it out. Oh, no. Sometimes the game glitches out. No. Damn it. Alright, so SnowRunner sometimes can glitch out on you. Oh no. Okay. Because of signs. Street signs. So the container must be able to expand. Well, plastic's gonna flex, metal's gonna but yeah, like I guess you're not gonna use concrete ones. Right. I'll switch trucks in a different area. Hopefully that fixes it. So if we leave the region and go back, it could fix it. Otherwise, we might have to just go back to the menu and start the game. It'll save, but I'll have to go back to the menu. I use heat tape on the outside of the pipes and some internal ones in the water jacket. Yeah, okay. What's drops Friday night mean? Hey Jolly, here's one of the trucks that I got you. Great truck. Don't change the tyres. This is the part of the Kenworth pack, everybody. Use the Kenworth tyres. You can make them bigger, you can make them taller, but they're great. These trucks, these are pretty invincible. These are amazing, these two Kenworths. Oh wow. It's thunder, but wow, that sounds weird, eh? That doesn't sound like thunder, that sounds weird. Canadian Air Oil, Canadian Air. Hey Redneck, how you doing? Ah, that's weird. Like, I don't know. You know, like when someone, you know when, okay, so this is a double-story house. You know when someone drags like a table, like a really heavy table, and they're in the upper level, or you know, maybe you've been in an apartment building or something like that, and someone drags like a table across the floor. Okay, we're good. That's what it sounds like. And it's actually thunder. It sounds like creaking and stuff. Like, so weird. I've never heard thunder sound like that. Or like maybe it even sounds like a truck engine, you know, like gearing down with the Jake brake. What do you guys call the exhaust brake? Redneck. So weird too. We're going into summer. It's pouring down rain. Fantastic, because half of New South Wales is burning to the ground right now, and a lot of people have lost their homes, unfortunately, in the last couple of weeks near me. Everyone's been okay. I think one fireman got injured, but nothing terribly bad. But yeah, basically, like, it's great. Like, we're going into summer, and it's dry, and it's hot and windy. But yeah, the rain is great. It's been really cool the last couple of days, and tonight it's raining a lot. So hopefully that helps, because they've had to get helicopters and airplanes and everything. Oh, I don't know how, but CBase always gets more ads than anyone else. I don't know how that works. It's supposed to just get a couple of ads an hour. But CBase seems to... Who have you upset at Twitch, CBase? But thank you for watching my ads, I appreciate you. I love this song. I like the TV show Suits, and this song is in the TV show Suits, in a recap or something like that. I don't remember. I can't remember, but anyway, I was like, you know what, I like that song so much, I looked it up. For those on YouTube, don't worry about a thing. Don't know who by, I can't remember. Yeah, and no problem. Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of storms in my time. Never heard thunder sound the way it sounds right now. It's weird. It hasn't got any rules. There's no rule book. I've seen lightning cut a tree down right beside my car. That was a bit crazy. Not even sure if it... like, we were driving, and it was so bad that we were in a little convoy of just people who didn't even know each other, that were just driving along, and we're just cruising along together slowly. Hazard lights on, dark. Not even, I'm not sure, but and I hope it didn't, but I think that there's a possibility that it might have actually hit one of the cars behind us. Like the tree that fell down. Aliens are landing, making that... Aliens landing, make that sound. I got a question for you guys. So, human beings can't get along, right? Do you think that when aliens land here, do you think that maybe human beings might get along? Especially if they're you know, if they're hostile, which they probably might end up being because human beings are hostile. But yeah, do you think that let's just say, for example, that the world is alien refugees? That'd be weird, eh? Imagine if they had the technology to fly like across space, and as it turns out, they're actually like refugees. What if aliens are humans from the future? Let's say 50-50. Yeah, I've always thought that's a pretty interesting question, because people just, we had COVID-19, you know, and I actually thought, oh, I forgot that sign was there in front of me. I bet I was getting stuck on the truck right now. I thought, oh, well, here you go. Here's an opportunity for the world to unite. You know.
Composed a song for you. 20s themed ball party music with lyrics.
Oh, hang on,
about dry
hang on.
eyes and the irritating annoyance of not being able to see properly while playing SnowRunner video game.
Blurred lines in my sight, staring at the frozen ground tonight. Eyes so dry, I blink and try, but the trail ahead keeps slipping by. Oh, can't see, can't find the way. Oh, snow drifts as I stray. Steam up my glasses, pixelized, tires spin, but nothing feels right. Snow run a world, I'm falling behind. Itch in my eyes, fog in my mind. Wipe my face one more try. Can't keep up, don't ask why. The path keeps breaking, I lose my view. Need clear eyes to get me through. Blurred lines in my sight, staring at the frozen ground tonight. Eyes so dry, I blink and try, but the trail ahead keeps slipping by. Oh, can't see, can't find the way. Oh, snow drifts as I stray.
Thank you, Tree Life. I forgot that those things even exist. It's a thing where you can ask the AI to generate a song for 90 seconds. That one. What did you ask it? Compose a song for a 20s themed ball party music. Really? That's 20s themed? Ball party music with lyrics about dry eyes and irritating annoyance of not being able to see properly while playing SnowRunner the video game. So it makes a song. How funny is that? Thanks, Tree Life. How you doing? Hang on. That's so funny. I love the fact that you found that. No, that did not sound 20s at all, did it? I mean, I wasn't... Oh, you know what? Hey, Tree Life. We're in the 20s, man. I guess you probably should have wrote 1920s. Because we're actually in the 20s, man. We're halfway through the 20s. 2025 is the 20s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, it's AI. You know, AI makes mistakes. That is actually really funny that just happened. And you saw it here. We just all experienced that together. Can I see out the mirrors in this truck, I wonder? So, one really cool feature in SnowRunner is that you can actually zoom in and out in your chair, right? Oops. You know what? I reckon you probably could. You probably could actually. I'm just gonna put the handbrake on. I reckon you probably could. I reckon you could actually use your mirrors in this game with that feature. You can also stick your head out and look down at the ground. I have to play it in first person more. Yeah, I reckon that's probably what it is, Tree Life. He's like, oh, 1920s, damn. I reckon that's exactly what has happened. It's made a 2020s song. That's so funny. I'm curious as to why, and I love the fact that you even did this. But why did you ask it to make it a 1920s theme? Well, we'll try to do that anyway. And I love the fact that you did, but I'm curious as to why. We'll put on some old jazz later, eh? Just for you. As a matter of fact, I'll make a whole playlist. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Superman, I'm sorry. I gotta get that. Build a new playlist on whatever the hell it's called. Using the music that you've put forward. Forgot. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I just forgot. You wanted to see if it would do like an acapella or something. Hey Death Dealer, how you doing? Thanks, man. You've just got me. I was like reading those ones come up in the chat before they, or about the same time as they happen, but I didn't. I just looked away. You just got me with that one. Who plays GTA 5? I have everything in the game. I have hundreds of, I've made billions and billions of dollars. I've got a few different accounts. But I'm not cash rich in the game right now. You're about to do that, CVs, thanks. Now you have to wait 15 minutes. Anyway, so I actually need to play a bit of GTA and make some money because I've only got about $5 million on my two main accounts that I care to do this. But yeah, they've got mansions in GTA. Pretty cool. It's a little bit. I mean, it's sort of. It's cool, but I don't know. Like, I just feel like it's something that we should have had all along, and it's a little bit underwhelming. 5 years ago, I didn't play anything but GTA, and now I'm just like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to jump on and grind a bit and make the money to buy those so that I can experience them properly. I was watching someone on YouTube, you know, go through it all, and I'll definitely do it. I still love GTA, but I'm just like, it used to be just like my #1 thing. Yes, DLC, new DLC in GTA Online. And you know what? One thing that I heard, I'm not sure, I can't confirm this, but I heard that this is actually on Xbox and PlayStation 4 as well, which is really cool because they stopped doing DLCs for Xbox and Xbox One and PlayStation 4, but I believe that it's actually on those for all the players that still play on those and don't play on new gen consoles. So that's really good. And it's got Michael in it, Michael DeSanto. So that's probably why. They look great. I jumped on and had a look, and I drove up to them and went for a walk around them, like, you know, on the outside, and then I saw you know, I saw the interior and stuff on YouTube. I still gotta, it's better in the game, you know, like to experience it yourself, but it seems pretty cool. I'm not saying I don't like it, just, you know, we've had so many really cool DLCs for that game, like owning a nightclub and, you know, even the Darnell brothers, like the Lester thing is great. Robbing the casino, getting a casino penthouse, having a super yacht even. I've crammed so many buildings and decor into my Red Rocket gas station on on Fallout 4 that it's crashing the frame rates. Really? That sucks. They're trying to tie GTA 5 to GTA 6. I hope so. I do believe that it's been confirmed that when GTA 6 Online comes in... So with GTA 6 Online, I just want to jump in a plane with my character in GTA 5 and fly to the other side of the country. I don't want to start again. And I know that there's some people out there that are annoyed at that, but not... Uh-oh. Not that many. The majority of players want... There was actually a famous content creator that lost his shit at me. I can't say his name. But I said, you know, what I just said, and he was so angry with me, eh? And he came back and apologized. That's how much he lost his shit at me. Because he's like, no, I want it to be all brand new. Well, it will be brand new. But you know, there are people that have put thousands of hours in their game and their character and all their car collection and all the rest of it. Why should they basically lose that? You know, we should forever. Like, I mean, the game is so popular. Like, you know, we should forever be able to just basically get on, you know, have GTA 5 online, and they should tie them together, where we can just jump on a plane and fly. And it just makes sense that you can just jump on a plane and fly to Florida, you know, from Los Angeles with your GTA 5 car. You should be able to even fly your own planes there. And then maybe in like 2132 they'll do some in the middle of the America and we can drive across by the time they get to GTA 8 in 100 years. Alrighty, so that was fun. I quite like this truck. It's pretty big. So we're gonna just park it up here. Because it's not ready for the... I'm at the right spot. Yeah. I don't think it'll take it. Maybe it will. Hey, Civis. I don't think it'll take it until I bring the other things first. But we'll just drive over the spot, because if it takes it, that's great, it'll take it. So we've got to get the metal beams and a beam thing. Drill thing. Oh, okay. No. Oh. Okay, so it's not going to take it. It's alright, we'll just park it up. Don't be scared now. It does start on me, that shit. How do you know that, don't you? The littlest things come up on the screen. Because, like, okay, so everything that you see on your screen comes up on my screen. And I get no warning. 9 times out of 10 I get no warning. Most of the time. More than 9 times out of 10. Alright, so let's try a different truck. I mean... I guess I probably gotta get that truck out of there. Exclamation point, join in the chat if you want to join in on the Tangier dungeon raid there. Maybe I will just drive this truck because I've got to get it out of there. Are there any other jobs up there? I think there's only jobs to take stuff to there. And then there's some scouting work you've got to do. There's some like lost things and stuff. So yeah. Oops. Maybe we will just grab this thing and I don't think so. I can't remember. I don't think there's any other jobs up there. Oh, did I not join? Where's my character? Is my character standing behind yours there, Sea Beast? There. Where's my character? Whatever. So I am using fast travel, but I got the trailer here, and we can actually sell all the trailers. So warehouse is down here. Wow, that scared the crap out of me. Did you guys hear that thunder? Now that sounded like thunder. Oh, I'm in there. It says inmate. Descend to the floor. Snow JT's in there as well. I didn't see his little character on the screen either. And the Opera and Sea Beast. Oh wow. Okay, I hope I don't have troubles. Look, if this drops out at all, I will be right back. It seems my laptop just dropped out off the internet and back. I don't want to stop because of this, but yeah, I do have a electrical storm going on around me. We're going to proceed. And if it drops out and I can't bring it back, well then you know what happened, unfortunately. But hopefully it should be fine. No. What do I want to do? Turn on beacons. Yeah, I'm gonna get a different truck for the something. Oh yeah, the drill bit. We have to take a semi-trailer to get the drill bit, so I don't know, we'll choose something that I haven't got to drive much. Flash one? What do you mean flash one? It's Flash. What? The truck. This is new. Oh, I really need to drive down there. Well, look at I'm gonna park that thing in the way, haven't I? Well, the truck's flashing. Yeah, you've always got to turn. I forgot to before. This is SnowRunner. We've got to use your beacons. The beacons give you a 35% less chance of tipping or getting stuck in the mud. He says. Whoa, I caught it. And 12 more horsepower. Pretty good truck. I like it, it's just I don't understand why we got it. Need more beacons. Sounds like a bunch of BS to me. It's true. And see, like Venus said, for real. Oh no, need more beacons. Oh, need more beacons? Yeah, of course I'm joking, Jolly. It's just a running joke that Offset and I have always said about SnowRunner. And, it's a secret. Or maybe it's a secret. I don't know. It's an old joke. Maybe Bean. Might have even been Bean. You know that this was all Bean used to play? It's all he would play. And now he only plays Farm Sim 25. That's how I met Bean. That's how I met Offset and It's a Secret in SnowRunner. We were all like the top 5 streamers. There was one guy, right? There was one guy in the top 10 streamers of SnowRunner for a long time. He would never be talking to anyone. He'd never use his mic. And he just had, like... Thanks, Orca. I can't see through that right now. He just had... It always said that he had like 200 viewers. Hey Protocon, how are you? And I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Here's someone I found. Here's someone I met when I first started streaming on Twitch. Before I was an affiliate, we had a conversation, probably the only person there, weren't you, Proto? When I was streaming to nobody. Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much for asking. Let me just give you a shout out. Hey Venus on YouTube, do you stream on Twitch at all? Hey Predator, how you doing? Thank you so much, Protocon. You're a friggin' rock star. Please, everybody, drop Protocon a follow and pop into his streams and say hello? You're trying to? Have you got like affiliate or any? So, well, let's give you a shout out. I love helping people reach affiliate. If you want to talk to me, are you being very busy? If you, I've helped so many people get affiliate on Twitch. You know, like, it's just, I remember, you know, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I didn't care about that stuff. But, you know, basically, then I was like, you know what, this is actually fun, and people keep coming back and talking to me, and so I you know, I thought, well, why don't I do this affiliate thing? And they've made it easier now. But yeah, I'll help anybody that's trying to get affiliate on Twitch. It's just a fun journey, and it's just great fun all round. I don't know where that. What do you mean? Dropped as a follow. Try you make panels about you and when you stream. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what you mean by that sentence, Protocon. Sounds fun. It is. It's great fun. You get to meet so many lovely people on Twitch. It's just the whole thing is just a great community. Oh, alright. So, you know, every family's got, you know, a bad egg. You come across some dickheads on Twitch, but not they're few and far between on Twitch, you know, compared to other things. Man, I can't get a nuclear reactor yet. I need better assembly machine, and I need better power tier to power it. Maybe I can get it on the weekend, maybe. It's so much pain. Preda's trying to build a nuclear power plant or something. And in his world in Minecraft. That's so funny. Oh, you were playing to... Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, we met yeah, I've met you know, there's somewhere where you're gonna meet a mixed bunch of people, isn't it? Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh. I've met so many really, really wonderful people on Dead by Daylight, but wow, I've met some horrible people. There's something wrong with them, like, and they think that it matters, you know, like, they think that everyone cares, like the real, you know, the toxic ones, you know, like, they don't understand that no one cares. The game's a coin flip, 100%. 100%. I was just saying before that I bought a Santa outfit thing for Ghostface, and so on. And I was running around being a friendly killer, and there were still people that were yelling at me and stuff, and calling. I had everything from people calling me cutie pie, to a goat, to yelling at me and calling me things that I'm not going to say right now on this stream, because, you know, this is a rated E for everybody, this one. Yeah, they take the game way too serious, yeah. I feel sorry for some of them, you know. Oh, I've had people tell me to go neck myself. Like, they actually write neck, and I'm like, what are you talking about? What does that mean? Like, N-E-K, and I'm like, what's that mean? And there must be the only way they can write it without getting, like, in trouble. And then they told me what it means, and I'm like, are you serious? You did not just tell me that over a game of Dead by Daylight. Like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, are you okay? Like, are you okay, really? Like, you know, show us on the teddy bear where the bad people touched you. Unbelievable. Oh, I actually need 2 metal beams, so I need that. Oh, alright. Well, there you go. There you go, I needed that trailer anyway. Gotta go grab it though. Exactly, that's what I've been saying to them a lot in the endgame chat when they carry on like that. Those exact words. You need to grow up. Yeah. 100%. Actually, did I give you a shout out? Yeah, I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Sorry. Let's give Venus a shout out. Yeah, I know, right? So we've got the choice of like hiding it on PC. I'm not gonna lie, like when I do stuff when I'm not, quite often when I'm not streaming, and I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I'll actually have my my gamer tag and everything hidden, and I'll be anonymous. And I have never done that with any game ever. There's a lot of games, online games, where you have the option of being anonymous, and I've just never like felt the need to use it at all. But I have done it a fair bit on Dead by Daylight. Games are a way to relax, connect to, or escape. Some people are so mean and soulless when they play online. Yeah, 100%. So what kind of Xbox have you got? Have you got an Xbox One? The Xbox Series X is great. I hope you can get one soon. Try playing Survivor and 3 others dropped out of the game and had all bots on my team. Oh, right now. Why play the game if you're going to disconnect? Just don't play the game. There are... like... I see that all the time. They disconnect when they don't like the map, or they don't like the killer, or they, God forbid, you know, like they get, the killer grabs a hold of them, you know, once, you know. So basically the way the game works, for those who don't understand, is that the killer has to actually grab you and hook you on a hook 3 times. And, you know, games only go for like, you know, maybe 15 minutes. So then you just go into another game, you know. So whatever happens, happens. So what? Just go to the next game. You have good games, you have bad games, you know. But no, I've seen so many people like that. The killer looks at them and they disconnect. Why bother playing the game? Like, that makes just no sense. Just don't even turn the game on. I had a game go for 40 minutes one time. I was not happy. Wait, can I guess that you were up against Legion? The killer left you alone? Yeah, to go after the bots. Yeah. That's a clown. Yeah, I should have said it was either Legion or the clown. They just slow the whole game down. I'm not quite sure how long this crane goes, but I've got a metal beam, so I'll just do this. Metal beams. Okay, the crane's actually pretty long. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, hey, Seabeast, I'm not sure, but have you played around with all the perks? Like, do you, I'm not sure if you've really done that. I've never really asked you, but I'm not sure if you... Do you play around with all the perks in the game? And build, like, you know, depending on what you want to do? I was thinking about that today, actually. I was thinking, I wonder if Seabeast actually... Because I know you just always like to use Sable, which is cool. Oh no, yeah, no. Actually, I'm actually glad to see you write that. I actually, I will never ever watch like YouTube for, you know, God builds and all that. 100%, 100% agree with you. I was just, so I've been doing a lot of the, I've got 286 out of 288 Steam achievements for Dead by Daylight now. The last two are going to be just a bit of time because of just the... Well, one of them in particular. But anyway, basically, that's what made me think of it. So what I did... Okay, so one of the last two that I've got, I have to bless 100 hex totems. And I think I got 68 of them done. Something like that. So I am using... so I was looking at all the perks. And I was just curious if Seabeast has looked through them all, because he plays as Sable all the time. Anyway, so I've got, and then I was also doing a bit of, you know, messing around with survivors as a killer as well, and trolling them a little bit and other things. But yeah, so I've got this, whenever a gen pops, I don't know what it's called. It's called Detective something. And whenever a generator is finished, it shows me for a brief moment where all the chests are and where all the totems are. You got maybe about 60% on Xbox? Cool. Yeah, I got 99%. It said that since about, I don't know, 285 out of 288. No, that's only the last one. Probably about, I don't know. But it's stuck on 99% until I get the last couple. Oh, Stephen Leon. You know, I actually, I want to play more of, and he was the first Survivor you have to buy separately that I bought. Ash from Ash vs. Evil. But I quite like all of them, I think. I don't think there's... And I hated the Ghoul, as far as the killers go, and I hated the Blight. Anyway, I don't mind them now. They're not my favourites or anything, but the having to do the achievements for them, I kind of like understand them now. You know, I understand how to use them now. Yeah, that's why I bought him. Ashley Williams. Yeah, that's why I bought him. He was the first one I bought. That was when I didn't even know the game Dead by Daylight. I just saw I could buy Ash. I bought Ghostface, Freddy Krueger, and Ash, and that's it. Ghostface is from the movie Scream. For those who don't know the game, he's the Ghostface, you know. And yeah, and I bought Ash, and I bought Freddy Krueger, and they were my first 3 like DLCs. Sorry, this is annoying me. And he's cool. I love, and then he talks. They're such a funny movies. I still, the Blight. There are some players that are like P100, like Prestige 100, the Blight, and they're insane. It's definitely annoying to go up against them because he just flies around and like, you know, he's stupidly easy for them to kill everybody, you know. Same as the and the exact same thing with the Tokyo Ghoul. It's a very boring game when you're up against someone that doesn't do anything except for play those players, you know, those characters. But for me, I actually just had a problem using them. I didn't know how to use them properly. But I've had to do the achievements for them, so yeah, I get it now. I know how to make it ads. Your horse is named Ghostface in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's cool. Thanks for watching my ads. Whoever's watching my ads, I appreciate you. Yeah. I have a bunch of horses in Red Dead Redemption 2. I love that game. But yeah, my main one is called Colombian Snow, because for whatever reason you can't. Okay, so hang on. Let me just. So every time I've got a new horse in Red Dead Redemption 2, I've named it either after a famous, actual, real cowboy's horse, or a famous movie cowboy's horse, or something else historical, like mostly the first two that I just said. But I do have a horse named Farlap, which is a famous Australian Melbourne Cup winner, who had a heart that was too big, and he passed away. But he was a very fast racehorse. But anyway, so Cocaine, it's a white horse. It's all white, right? And it's actually the name of one of the horses. You know, like when I was looking up. And anyway, so in Grand Theft Auto and in Red Dead, like the NPCs in the scripting, right, of the game, they will say all sorts of horrible things to you. But we're not allowed to call a horse Cocaine. Yeah, it's in my Be Right Back screen actually. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, ACVs. It's a little clip that someone took, which is in my I decided to throw it in the clips in my Be Right Back screen. Me talking about exactly what I'm talking about right now. Oh, that's a dungeon duel. That means you're going to be up against one player. Which is always interesting. You guys are going to have a fight. Now everybody's saying the things that I say in my Be Right Back screen. That's hilarious. You guys like my intro song? Where's the dungeon thing? Yeah. I like my intro song. I actually like I thought it was good enough to use, but I've kind of fallen in love with it. And the end of it's even broken. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the end of it's broken, but I don't care. I like it still. There you go. So who's going to challenge Venus? Snow JT will probably jump in on that. It is Snow JT. I hope you beat him. I hope you beat Snow JT. Ooh, he's got so much body armor and stuff. And like, look at his helmet and sword and stuff. It doesn't mean there's not a chance though. He's taken a lot of damage. Ooh, that was a bad hit though. You haven't got any body armor and stuff. Do you know how to put it on, Venus? Okay. So at the top of the... Are you on your phone or on PC right now? Well, where you... Near the chat, it'll have a round... It's a tangerine, you know, like a... You're on your phone, okay, at the top of the chat, click on the down arrow, like that, and you'll see like, you know, where Dead by Daylight sort of symbol is for, it shows people what perks I'm using when I'm in game, and then there's sound alerts and there's Tangier alerts. You click on Tangier and then you'll see like interactions and all this stuff. There's a little picture of an entrance to a little picture in just black and white of an entrance to a dungeon. If you click on that, then you can fully customize your character and everything. See, my character's got like kind of like a tan or orange skin or whatever, and he's got his sword and everything, and Seabeast is green. His characters look like a Ninja Turtle when you first made it, but he's got all these... And Seabeast and I have both got like Robin Hood hats on, or pirate hats or something like that. Superman's got a Stormtrooper helmet on. Yeah, that's how you do that. Virtual insanity. Gotta get up for a minute. We're getting close. I like to pretty much religiously take a break every 2 hours. Try to not break that, but when I drop this off, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom and stuff. You're drinking Red Bull again, but I had a coffee before I started my stream, so it's going right through me. Alright, so I tell you one thing about this truck, it's very stable, and I know I nearly tipped it over, but I didn't tip it over. I caught it. I love this song. The song is called 17. I don't know what it is about it, I just love this song. Makes me feel good. You changed? So he basically changed his character? Are you joining that raid, CB, so we can see it? I'll send you all the when you can stream using PC or laptop or whatever. Let me know, Venus, and I'll send you stuff like this, Tangier stuff that you can use. Teach you how to use it all and set it all up and everything. That goes for anybody too. I have spent many hours of my own time helping people. Just today I made, does everyone, you guys know my friend Moonwolf? Who I met playing Fortnite. So we helped her become an affiliate. And she's doing really well, and but she didn't have any emotes, so I actually made emotes for her. Like a wolf, but like, that sort of looks like a witch. She loves them. I actually wasn't happy with them, and I was like, look, here is an example. Just tell me what you think of these, and then I'll go from there. It'll help me move forward in making them for you. And she's like, oh my gosh, I love them so much. And I'm like, alright, okay, fine. I'll just edit them so that they look good, and, you know, send them to you. Even better. What I'll do, before I take a quick break, I'll bring this truck and trailer over here. Oh. No. I was about to say that I'll drop off that trailer. I still have to bring something else here, don't I? I still need to bring... What have I done? Where can I see all of the... What have I done? How come I can see all the truck stats and everything? What did I do? Okay. Yeah, I gotta go, bring an oil rig drill. So, we'll do that. I can't remember where we picked this thing up from. Hey Predator, are you there? Oh, Predator. I'm so tired today. Hey, just remind me quickly, like, I've got to pick that up from Smithfield Dam, right? The oil rig drill bit. Is there anywhere I can pick it up on this map? I think I've got to pick it up from Smithfield Dam, don't I? You gotta go soon? You know where you see these. Yeah, I know. Look, I'll just do that. I just don't remember if you can pick it up. Well, look. I mean, it's showing me to pick it up there. I can't remember if there's any other points there that we can pick it up. I don't think there is in Black River. I think that you have to pick it up from Smithfield Dam. Alright, so... what are these trucks? Oh, the P16. Yeah, maybe I might use that. I don't know. Why is that truck even out? Anyway. I'll be right back. I just need to take a break. And then I need to pick a vehicle and turn it into a semi-trailer. And then we'll go bring that drill bit over. But I'll be right back. I don't know if we can even. I don't even know if we can actually get it from a different from anywhere else. Oh well, maybe on like the other maps when we pull the drills apart. No, we don't pull them apart, do we? Do we pull them apart? I think there's one we pull down and then we put them. Whatever. We've got to build some drills, some oil rig things. I'll be right back anyway. Hang on. I'm gonna leave the music going, even the be right back screen on.
He's called Colombian Snow.
There you go. There's cocaine. I'll be right back. Oh wow. Did you see that car? Just
Oh. Is there like a handbrake? Whoa. Ugh. Okay. This is a little strange to drive. Just bear with me. We'll go get another cop car after this. Get out of the way.
yep. That's the one we're fixing. That's a lot better. Open that up. Oh really? Oh no, not this one. Yeah, the other. Yeah, the other bridge. Yeah. But what I mean is, it'll open it up so I've got a better. So he's definitely doing like more than 7. Pick up them goddamn knees, son. I'm an idiot. What am I doing, bro? I need batteries and stuff. God damn it, you're an idiot. Oh, this is gonna be fatal. This is going to be so bad. Why did I do that? That is just so dumb. The dude that's showing the posse looks like that I don't know, there's a cartoon game character thing that goes and smashes stuff up, whatever he's...
I hope you're a good shot.
Wreck-It Ralph, yeah, look, we've got Wreck-It Ralph in the posse, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Wreck-It Ralph in the posse, so... This little Ford Fiesta should protect us.
I knew
What
aliens were real.
It's Jabba the Hutt!
Shan awalaha, shitao hetawam, halawa, wanwa.
Is what they're saying?
No.
Oh shit!
Can
look,
you?
It's Mr. Pilfrey. He's got that what's it called? Dementia.
What's going on out here? Martha, is that you? Oh my god!
Oh my god! What did they just do to Mr. Pilfrey?
Hola,
He smoked him.
Yamato,
What the fuck is going on?
Cho, matita, wanaho.
Look at her face.
Lumande
She's just had lines of coke and now she's got to deal with this.
Oh, dale, yeah. So, no matei talusi.
I know my sedative rifle. So this is hard. Listen to that, eh? Look, it's not a wolf. He's like almost wagging his tail. Wow. That's cool. So there you go. If you wanted to ever see what a coyote's like, up close and... Whoa! Close and personal. How did you get in here, boy? How'd you get in here?
Hello everybody, it's a professional here. I'm here today to talk to you about how Rockstar Games have gone and screwed up my entire life again, and they're just raping the gaming community of anybody that thinks the way that I tell them to think, or basically thinks the way that I think that everybody thinks, because I think that the way that I think is the way that everybody should think. Anyway, so back to the story. They've really screwed up today. They have no idea what they're doing as a gaming company. I can't believe how people basically buy their products because they just have no clue. And I tell you right now, I'm about to sit here for 45 minutes and just a minimum of 15, but it'll probably be about 45 minutes. And I'm sorry in advance, but I'm about to just tell you exactly what's wrong with the world and how Rockstar Games have got it all wrong.
Ladies? Don't even hop in because you ain't driving.
That's my impersonation of the...
Yes. It might not be called wine. But you can make grape juice.
We can make... we can make grape juice. Can we make wine? Yes. It might not be called wine.
Alright.
What the f*** is it?
Okay, hold on. Okay, we can make olive oil.
Alright, so... Oh shit! Oh my god! Wow, that was so lucky. I like just grabbed a hold of the bottom of that thing there, eh? Oh, what is going on? You have to take some clips, you have to like... I want to see what you're seeing on your screen right now, okay? What is going on?
because I will use this character. But as it turns out, he's got a shitload of work that he has to do. Oh, look, what do I steal here? That's a really cool car. But we've got this bad boy right here. I think I'll take this. Everybody needs a Cadillac Escalade. Alright. We'll bring our strength up a little bit. Yeah? Yeah? What'd you say? Nice shoes, mate. Have they got them for men? Anyway.
When I was clearing the area where the cows...
Ask me what I'm doing.
When... Just for an example of time.
Ask me what I'm doing.
You're running.
I'm running away from you, yes.
Running away from your problems. It took me like a couple days to clear those trees that were next to that small cow shed. I would go as far to say as you could blame them.
Oh. There is a really, really good amount of rain out there right now, and it is such a pity that it didn't happen last weekend. Because last weekend people lost their homes. That's just unbelievable. I feel so bad for them, you know? I mean, hopefully they've all got insurance and everything, but still, you know, like, insurance isn't going to cover everything. Like, you know, there's just so much in a home, you know? Yeah. And if we had got this rain, like, 6 days ago, they wouldn't have lost their homes. Isn't that amazing how that works, you know? Anyway, welcome back. I'm back. Oh, I love this thing. Let's take this. We can upgrade the engine. Oh, I don't have enough money? Oh, man. Oh, wow. I don't want to give myself money. I sold 2 trucks. I could just give myself money, but I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually going to take the mesh off the windows. But yeah, I love this thing. Oh, no winch. Spare wheel. Got 10 grand. I actually have to buy a trailer as well. I think. Oh, I can go get one. I can go get a trailer. Actually, that's nice to see that there are new dad jokes in there, isn't it, Seabeast? It's a random thing. How do I take it off? I just want to take the mesh off the windows. Front factory mesh. Oh, I get $1,500 back for that. That's good. I can't really do much to it. I can put that in it. $1,200. That can wait. Oh. Can't buy that. I can buy that. $1,400. This one sells for 12. Oh, okay, so it cost me $200. Well, kind of would have liked to do that up a bit more. So I gotta go for a drive to get a trailer because well, let's see how much they cost to buy one. Did I raise the suspension? No, I didn't. So this thing's all-wheel drive.
Superman 012 asked me, "Hey Clarkson, give us some SnowRunner stream hype. Mention inmates Fortnite creator code and roast L3's 3R CPAR 3st. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts because it's time to rev up for another exhilarating SnowRunner adventure with our very own inmate."
Roast
Now,
the crest.
if you're looking to upgrade your Fortnite experience, don't forget to use creator code INMATE. As for L3S3RCR3ST, well, their chat messages have the same thrilling excitement as a 060 run in a moped. Keep the pace. L3ST3R.
He's so broken when he says Lester. Thanks, Superman. Oops. Yeah, he does. He does from time to time. He's an old man now. Oh, Jeremy Clarkson. Excuse me. Can I afford this trailer? No. But in normal mode, which I'm playing right now, you get full refund on them. Matter of fact, you don't just get a refund on them. All the trailers you find around the map, you can sell them as well for some money. I could just give myself some money, but no, I don't want to. I mean, you know, arguably it wouldn't really make a difference because basically on normal mode, you know, like, it's pretty easy, you know, like you get free fuel and all sorts of stuff, and oh, I'm gonna have to do automatic loading because I don't have a crane. So there's, you know, there's one thing. But yeah, basically, I should have thought about that. Doesn't matter. You know, there's tons more money you get in normal mode than what you get on hard mode as it is. Old Clarkson trying to starting to show his age. I was going to get a brain transplant, but I changed my mind. Oops. I'll leave that there for a minute because I do think we need more. We need more of them. And it doesn't matter. You can just delete it anyway. So yeah, I got to take this drill bit. Anyway, this truck's a beast. And I think it might have been inspired by Mad Max. Comes with the camouflage, and the mesh on the windows and all the rest of it. Yeah, this is the cheapest DLC apart from the tire pack that you can get for SnowRunner, and I'd highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun to drive this truck. Some people don't rate it very highly because it doesn't, you know, have many options, but I just think it's great. What is life and the blues? Checking it easy going down this hill here. This hill, every time I come down this hill, usually I am flying. And when I get to here, and you go off the road pretty easily. Hey, crazy Irish, how are you? It smokes like a freight train. Yeah, they always do updates to the game, and one of the things that they did was give the vehicles more sort of diesel puff, you know, when they did one of the weather updates and whatnot. And it's good, but there's a couple of vehicles that I don't like it. Oh, I thought you streamed. Crazy. I mean, it looks good when you take off like that and whatnot, but there's a couple of trucks like, I actually have one out on the map. Hang on, I'll show you. And it's a bit overboard. Where is it? There you go. It's actually on this map. There you go. So this is a cool truck. I really love this thing. But when I'm driving it, look at this smoke. Look at this smoke coming out of it. It's just bellowing smoke out all the time. I'll leave that right there because I actually left that there for a reason. I don't remember what the reason was, but I'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, sit up straight, man, you're slouching. Where am I going with this drill bit? Over here. Alright, so I need to come... I could go across here. It's pretty... some parts of it are going to be a little treacherous, but let's do it, you know? For the fun, for the glory. You asked your doctor if he could help you because you're addicted to Twitter, and the doctor said I don't follow you. It's nice to see some new dad jokes. Yeah, the crocodile, yeah. Yeah. I got Jolly the crocodile and this truck. You've got to drive the crocodile. It's a Jolly and this truck, but the crocodile's just so much fun. And I've forgotten where I'm going. Was I going to turn here? No, I wasn't going to turn here. I'll go past the oh yeah. Start sinking in. Okay, so this one's actually got the same effect. We've got a lot of smoke coming out of this thing, haven't we? That's alright though. I may be making a mistake by driving it the way I'm going to take it. I mean, it's all-wheel drive, permanent all-wheel drive. So I'll get through, but whoops. I wasn't sure if I had a winch, so I kept hitting the button to see if I had a winch. Because I was just thinking, did I have a winch on this thing? I do. So that's the way I've decided to go. Make it a bit... It's definitely gonna make it fun. Yeah, no worries, Venus. Good night to you too, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oops. Never do what I just did. Never just stop in the middle of mud. Never a good idea. In real life and in SnowRunner it's very simulated. So we might have to use low gear. Anyway, I'm always putting the camera angle up like that because basically when you're in shallow water you can't see, but when you go like this you can see. And I think that I just got stuck on a log, so I winched to it and dragged it under the truck. So the crane weighs a fair bit. And this trailer can catch on heaps of stuff too. Look at underneath. And it's one of my favourite trailers. Definitely not my favourite trailer because it's got all this stuff on it that can catch on things. Like on the bottom of it, it's got the legs, it's got the toolbox, it's got, and then on the back of it, it's got that crossbar. All of that stuff can catch on things. You can't delete Lester Crest. You know, like, fun fact, Lester Crest is actually unbannable. Some people trolled, not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, and Lester got banned like 3 times in 2 weeks, and he's a bot, and so yeah, he's unbannable now because of all the drama that happened. Yeah. Yeah, true story. Just basically had to, you know, talk to Twitch. Say, look, it's a bot. Someone's just trolling. But anyway, then so they unbanned him. And then it kept happening. Anyway, so he's actually unbannable from Twitch. It's a bot. So I guess they probably do the same to things like stream elements and stuff too. Are we moving? Excuse me. Damn, I wish I could have got a better winch. That's dragging me the wrong way. Alright, hang on. Can I not winch to something over there? I can. Oh. No, I can't. That's the top of my truck. Okay. So... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the trailer, hook it up to the tree there. Did I grab the trailer? No. Okay, we're just gonna have to drag the truck over here. She doesn't want to move, does she? A log gone up underneath that truck there is probably not good. Oh dear. Come on, you can do it. Where that log is. I'd say that that log is directly underneath my truck. That's what I want, that tree right there. Alright, I knew it'd be fun. Sofa King special, what do you... was that... did I miss something? Gosh, that just startled the crap out of me. Hey Cusley, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. I was in full focus and I had that noise in my ears. I appreciate it, thank you very much. Welcome in. You know, in hindsight, I should have done a new game plus. But this is cool. You can't park there, mate. Yeah, I don't want to. And I'm not waiting for a mate either, because wow, look at the flex in the middle axle there. Yeah, you're the only person. I really wish they had NPCs. I kind of always thought it'd be cool if they had traffic in this game, because you know, and then you had to do like, you had to like close off roads or whatever, do like, you know, road, like when you're bringing a massive trailer through and stuff. I think that would be cool, but it might be a nuisance because, you know, there's a lot of times that you would need the road closed. Okay, so we'll drag it sideways. Alright, we actually alright, so I knew it'd be fun to bring it through here and make it a bit interesting. But yeah, I kind of had I had a lot of faith that we're going to get through here without any troubles, but she's just not moving. I wonder if I've got that log stuck underneath it still that I drove over, which I didn't want to. I didn't want to go off the road, but I wasn't making any progress. Wow. I had to go right off the road there, and there's this massive log. It could be stuck under the trailer. We're gonna get out of here. It's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, I know. I realized where my camera is. Yeah, I'm in low gear. I've been switching between low, like, low minus and low. And I might actually just put it in low high. Sometimes it just needs a bit of power. This is all-wheel drive, but it doesn't have a diff lock, this truck. There you go. There we go. So that's what it needed. It just needed to... Spinning the wheels is obviously not something you want to do in mud, but every now and then I find that it's just necessary to get out of a bind. There we go, we're motoring. Didn't even need the winch. That was on low plus. Yeah, I know, I don't know where I could put my camera unless I just turn it off, like, because you've got all the function, you've got the fuel and the damage and everything over on the left. A good friend of mine who streams a lot of SnowRunner, he has his head basically just in the middle at the bottom of the screen, over next to the functions on the bottom left. I knew I'd get it out. I knew I'd get it out. Oh, I should have had a look to see what the problem was, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't upgrade it, so I'm only playing the game on normal mode. But I want to play through the whole game. I've played it on hard mode. And this is just gives me a chance to use, because I certainly wouldn't be using this truck at all on hard mode because it's a DLC vehicle, and I wouldn't use it because I just use the trucks that are available. So that's one reason, because this is loads of fun for me to be able to use my DLC trucks, you know. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm still leveling up and everything, the way the game sort of intends. So I'm only on like rank 7. So anyway, as it turns out, I actually wasn't able to buy a great deal for this, for the old Navistar. So where's the road go? Oh, it's over there, okay. Oh, used a lot of fuel doing that. Look at how the water is nice and clear there. They've just done in the update, like when you drive through, the water is now all murky because we disturbed it, and the mud and everything. It gets worse. Like, oops, sorry about moving the camera around so much then. Yeah, the water looks amazing now. Yeah, I just noticed it too. I just noticed the fuel as well. I wasn't paying attention to it a moment ago, but yeah, that we just went through a lot of fuel doing that. I've just put it in high gear. So for those who don't know, high gear holds it at a steady gear. It doesn't chop and change gears, and it usually will use a lot less fuel, but that's not indicating that right now. That's fluctuating between sort of 12, well, I saw it say 21 litres per minute then. It's weird how it says per minute. It doesn't matter, we're here now. And you know what? There's that trailer there that we have to take somewhere on another job. And that happens to have, oops. That happens to have fuel in it. Really would have. I want the other bull bar for this. This one looks okay, but I really love to drive this truck with the other bull bar on it that's available for it. It's a big chrome sort of, looks like a Kenworth or a Mack truck or something, bull bar. Alright, so the drill bit's delivered. A lot of mud there, and I have to drive the trailer back and sell it because I could barely afford it. But how much did we make off that? Where's my money? Are you kidding me? Oh, because I didn't finish the job. I've got $250. I'm stuck so many times out of fuel. Yeah, I know. It's the charm of the game. The tipping, getting stuck, and running out of fuel. On hard mode, I was playing through a hard mode, and I beat the base game and everything, and everyone was so impressed. And I'm like, why is everyone so impressed? And then all these people that were watching, because we built a bit of a crowd actually, and they all of them were telling me stories of how they went broke, and they'll never do hard mode ever again, and all this sort of stuff. Oh, there's plenty of fuel. We've got reserves on this thing, and I've got fuel on the roof rack of that thing. Alright, so we've already got this trailer here, and so we'll actually get paid for this job. $7,450. And we've got a yellow tick. Nice. There's 3 yellow ticks on most regions. And we got our first yellow tick. What does that mean? It means this. On the left on the screen there. First site has been constructed. Drilling operation maintained. Drilling operation underway. So there we got our first tick. So what am I at? 34% for Michigan. I'm actually going to tow the trailer around there instead of stuffing around and going driving around in a circle with the Navistar to grab the fuel out of this thing for it. Alright. So this is one of the, for those who don't know, this is one of the new trucks. There's two trucks in the latest truck pack. This thing's wild. This is a beast. It's way overpowered for Michigan, but I don't care. I just want to drive it. And the other one that comes in the pack is just there. Oh, you can't really see it. The one with the red trailer behind it over here. Hang on. And as it turns out, it's called an STD. I'll show you. The Pedera STD4. Anyway. This is a cool truck. Both of them are double bogey like steering, and they both have a terrible steering circle. What do you call it? Because yeah, they both have a terrible turning circle, because of the. But they seem pretty unstoppable. Oh, it's like, where's the maintenance trailer coming up? Alright, here we go. So we got, let's just top everything up with the maintenance trailer. Alright, so we're gonna go, I have to basically just go and sell this trailer. And I've got to get out of here anyway, so I'll go sell this trailer. I've got 3 trucks here now. Until further notice, I don't need this trailer. Where do I want this truck? Is there anywhere I want this truck? I'm just going to take it back to the main garage in on this map. Actually, I do want to do the main garage. That's right. There's a big job. There's like, there's actually, it's such a, for me, it's a great job. It's such fun. It's a big, it's called the Big Order or something like that. And you have to get 2 semi-trailer loads of stuff, and then another truck. So yeah, I might use this for the 2 semi-trailer loads. You got to drive them. Do a few drop-offs. I think there's 3, possibly 4. I think there's 3 drop-off points, and it takes 2 semi-trailers and 1 truck. And even though I kind of want to do this at a reasonable pace, like fly through the game and, you know, get going to next region, I might collect all the stuff and bring it back to the garage and then have it all loaded. I mean, you got to do it anyway. But whether or not that's the fastest way of doing the job or not, I'm not sure. That's debatable. But I don't care. It's cool. You just have all of the stock at the. It's like, you know, having a depot for real and having all the stuff there and loading up the trucks and then. So yeah, that's what I've always done with this particular job. It's a contract. Super Order. There you go. It's called Super Order. See how heavy that crane was? So anyone who didn't, I was telling people that's a heavy crane. That sorry, drill bit that I had on the trailer. Excuse me. You can tell now this thing's just it's pulling the empty trailer like it's nothing. What have I got here? What's that truck? Yeah. I've left the Azov there. And I actually should have taken this road, but that doesn't matter. Sort of matters. This is a tight turn up here that I'm heading for. That's alright, should be right. And it can tip over here too. It's a tricky spot where I am right now. It doesn't look bad, but it is. Yeah, I really should have not missed that turn, but anyway, I missed it, didn't I? And I could have gone back to it, but we're not going to. We're going to drive up the hill here. Because why not? I'll just drag that trailer. I don't care if that trailer's hitting them trees, just as long as it doesn't get caught on them. Anyway, we're out of there. Oh wow, that's blind. That just blinded me. It costs a bit of time to sell these. I'm going to sell every single trailer that's available to sell on the map. But yeah, so one of the things that I was doing is hitting the recovery button to basically like speed up a bit of time, which is a luxury you got in normal mode that you don't have in hard mode. But I can't fast travel the trailers, so I have to drive it. Whoa! I really wish the camera wouldn't do that. I wish the camera would just go through things instead of bounce off of things. Whoa! I think I could have turned. No. Hey Superman, I'm going to jump on American Truck Sim, like maybe tomorrow. I still haven't taken that steering wheel and pedals and everything out of the box and set it all up. So I'll have a look at whatever it's called. There's 3 states I don't own on American Truck Sim. They've actually just released the Nordic region or something on European Truck Sim 2 as well. I think I should have taken that turn back there, but it doesn't matter. Superman's listening right now, doesn't matter. Nice, I think I was a Viking in a past life. I just gotta see how much they are. I don't know if I can afford them yet, but there's actually a sale on, so I don't know, hopefully the sale's still on in a week. If can't do it tomorrow. But anyway, I am really looking forward to Louisiana, that's the one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to buy it, but yeah, I'm going to have a look at it. Hey, Offset, how you doing? European Truck Sim is more expensive than ATS DLCs. The Nordic is $17.99. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I think it was like 35 bucks. But that's okay. I've got so much of... I don't care about buying that right away. But I really do want to buy the 3 states that I don't have for American Truck Sim. But I'll have to have a look. Because, yeah, I've driven all over America in American Truck Sim, but I have... and how you going, Offset? But yeah, I haven't scratched the surface on European Truck Sim. But anyway, what I was saying was I am really keen to paint some more trucks. I don't know. So what is it? Well, definitely Louisiana. Hey, Offset, what are the 3 latest? Iowa, I think, was one. You got a good memory, Superman. I've got a great memory. And if you're right, that's great. Great memory. If you can find a bundle with them, it's worth it. Yeah, they don't have them in bundles. That's what I've done. That's how I got all of the... Because they're the latest ones, so like they didn't even have... I think they've got 10% discount or something. I got a lot of the stuff for American Truck Sim like 70 to 95% off. You know, when they had sales, but you know, or there were bundles, you know. Because, you know, like, you get all those paint jobs and stuff that only cost like $1.50 or whatever, but still, you get them for free in the bundles, you know? You remember because you care. I love it. I care about you too, Superman. You're a legend, man. Oh, there's a trailer we can sell that I hate. Alright. So we just got the money back for that trailer. What's this? Hey, City Flyer, how are you? Make that one make sense. Oh, there's a Crone Farm Pack. It's $4.99 US for me. If you buy it for both games, it's $4.49 total. You get 50 cents off if you... Yeah, that's so stupid. Yeah, the Crone Pack, if you buy it, you get it on American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim too. I didn't notice that. So yeah, if you buy it... Wait, that's crazy. Do you know what though? Anyone, whenever you're buying DLCs for games, SnowRunner, this is a big one. You can buy like the year 1 pass or whatever, or you can buy the year 1 anniversary pack. It's the same thing. But when SnowRunner, like when say Microsoft sells it on Xbox Store or Steam sells it or whatever, they'll have different prices. And it's the same thing. It's the exact same content. The same trucks, the same paint jobs and everything. But for whatever reason they call it the year 1 pass, or they call it like, you know, the year 2 anniversary pack or whatever. Yeah, you actually bought you actually bought Season 5 twice for PlayStation? Yeah, right. You get 50 cents off plus a whole free one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, year 5 for this game. Yeah. You know what? So I didn't buy this through Steam because I already owned everything on Xbox. So when I was looking at it, because I wanted to get it on PC, I actually got a really good deal. Unfortunately, it doesn't just work on PC if you own it on Xbox. So I did have to buy everything again. However, it does recognize that I bought it all. So I got an amazing deal for all my SnowRunner stuff on PC, buying it through like Xbox for PC. So that was good. And there's no content for the Year 5 pass yet, but when I saw it was available, I quickly jumped on and checked, and it was like 38 bucks. So I was sold because, you know, it's SnowRunner, like. But that'll give us 4 regions and a bunch of trucks and stuff, and a whole lot of fun. I love this song. The new paint jobs are in game 1. Or in the game. The new paint jobs are in the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are too. Yeah. Oh, the next DLC is on the public test server. Really? Do you see that offset? Oh, I'll have to check that out because I'm on PC now, City Flyer, so I can do that stuff. I would love to do that. I remember you telling me all about that. And thank you so much, City Flyer. What am I trying to do here? A shout out for not offset. What are you talking about? You don't want spoilers, man. Says the man. Yeah, definitely Superman. Superman, have a look at Parts Picker for PC stuff, right? How do I... I'll send you my shopping list of how the stuff just build one, man. Nilo NSX helped me build my PC. That's what's in it right there. Friggin' awesome. And a big, huge saving, you know. You don't watch PTS play. It's just weird for you to say that, though. Considering that you don't play the game without mods and everything, you know. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Does it? I don't know if that makes any sense to you. It's only my feeling, you know. But yeah, like if you basically like have a look at how much it'd cost to buy all the parts. No, I haven't been watching. Well, watching you? Half the time I'm never really watching you. I'm in there just saying hello to you, Offset, and not really watching what you're really doing. I'm really just talking to you. I'm never really actually watching what you're actually doing on the screen. I'm just like reading the chat and talking to you when I'm there. Or I'm just lurking to support you, my friend. Well, what have you been doing? Have you been playing through without mods? That's great. You did start a hard mode. I didn't see you continue it. I probably wouldn't do it. I mean, if people want to see me play this game on hard mode again, sure. Fine. But are you not using any mods other than a trailer pack now? Oh, really? Yeah. And so how are you finding the game? Offset basically just never drove all of the content that's in the game. He always drove mod trucks and everything. And I was always harassing him about it. Like, you know, we counted them on my last stream. There's 111... look at him so I think he's actually telling us lies right now. I think every single thing you've got in the game is still mods, isn't it? Anyway... Well, I was proud of you for a half a fleeting moment. So where do I have to take... I believe I've got to take the, that trailer. Oh, I can't remember. This trailer here, I think it's got to go to Smithfield Dam. Anyway, for now, we'll just bring it around like so. Steal some of the fuel out of it. Because we need to take this truck home. And I have to drive it because I've got the bloody trailer here on here. Offset modifies the vehicles himself. I'm just gonna drive back to the garage. That doesn't mean you don't use mods. If you modify the vehicles yourself, you're using... He's saying, no mods, I can join your game right now, so technically no mods. Mod means modifications. Doesn't mean, I didn't say that you downloaded a mod vehicle in particular, or all of them. Edits. What do you think of this truck? Have you got the new truck pack offset? I don't know when it came out, like a month ago or something. Okay, that's pretty impressive. I kind of like, I'm not 100% sold on this one, but I just left it in high gear and just drove through there and kind of like drove off the road a bit into the deep water. That was pretty cool. But it did actually revert to vanilla after this Dragon Pack came out because they changed so much it messed it all up. Yeah, right. So there's issues with all the mods, eh? I went the wrong way. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We'll go over here towards Smithville Dam then. So I was thinking about something. I want to go get this trailer here. It's something that I always forget to grab. It has cargo in it that we can use, and I quite often forget it's there. And I go through the whole game. Well, there's a massive tree stump right there somewhere. Did I? Okay, it's under my truck now. Yeah, I go through Michigan and I forget to use it and the stuff that's on it often. So I want to grab that trailer. It's a semi-trailer and it's loaded with, I can't remember, it's got some bricks and maybe like maybe some wooden planks on it and stuff, I can't remember. But anyway, I just want to grab it because it just always, every time I finish Michigan, I'm like, damn it, I've left that bloody trailer there and it's full of stock. And it's not even hard to get, it's just one street off of town. Loch Ness. Oh, you're talking about a quiz. I think I need to make a coffee. I'll put the kettle on soon. Make a coffee. I'm trying to push it. To the next 2 hours. I try to always just take a quick break every 2 hours. We're only at 3 hours and 9 minutes. Why is Lester yelling at you? Capital letters. Oh, I didn't sell that bloody trailer back at the garage either, did I? That I said I want to get rid of for a little cash. Superman just said to my chatbot, Lester Crest, he said, whoa, dude's like on a Beavis Like Beavis on a sugar rush. I think I could have taken that turn back there. Whoa! Wow, you hit the brakes hard and this thing doesn't endo. Oh no. This is the quickest way there. Yeah, did you see that? I just hit the brakes and it did a nosedive. Well, I mean, if you look at it, it does make sense. There's a lot of overhang on the front, like the cab, the engine, they're all hanging out over the front axle, and the crane's right there in between those two axles. So, like, the design's not that good, really, is it? Alright. Keep pressing the buttons that you do to turn off engines in Farm Sim. So, I'm just going to leave that there for a minute. In case I find a use for it there. Otherwise, this is where I will be using fast travel. Like recovery. Because I don't care. And then if it was hard mode, you've got to drive everything back. So that takes a bit of time. Alright, so what have we got here? So the crocodile truck is down here. Why? Why did I leave it there? Oh, fire. So the barrels is a bit of a tricky. It's a fun little mission, but you can tip over easily. Where did I leave that? Alright, so that trailer is right there, and that's got to go over here. I've got a sideboard trailer there to sell. What have I got here? The Azov. There's no need for that to be down there. Oh, there's a truck that we can go rescue. Let's take something to go rescue that. What am I going to drive? It needs parts. And we own it. Essentially, if I basically just put a set of wheels on it, I can tow it all the way back. Let's have a look at that. Let's do that. We'll go get that. Whoops. Oh, while I'm out. These trailers, you can take them anywhere. I just don't like them. You can literally drag these trailers anywhere. Exclamation point join in the chat if you want to join the Tangier Dungeon Raid. Wow, look at your character now, Superman. They're very good. they're very heavy. They've got 4 axles, and the front 2 axles steer, so reversing them is doable, but it's just a little tricky for most players. But yeah, I just don't like them. Sorry, alright. Oh, I guess we could just go... Nah. I mean, I could. This thing here, I kind of like just use it as a rescue vehicle if I need to. I could go get that Kodiak out with it. I hardly ever drive it, it's a beast. What else we got? Could drive one of the new Macs. I think I might. Let's see. I can't afford to do any upgrades. That's the problem. So this has 6 spare wheels and it has 800 parts. It's got 1400 fuel, 300 parts and 5 spare wheels. How much does it cost to buy this? $5,300? They should have done an extended version of that thing. Let's do it. Let's go rescue that truck with this. This is just in Michigan. It's not going to be difficult. What else can I do? Oh yeah, we'll put this gearbox in it. Oh, we're just going to leave the standard tyres on it. Can't change the winch. Can't put the spare wheels on it until you reach rank 13. Well, that's interesting. Snorkel stock. Okay, we don't need to change that right now. Sun visor. Can't put the beacons or the spotlights on it. Oh, hang on. Oh, it needs okay. Well, that looks cool. That just looks cool. We have to have it. How much can we sell this for? Oh, that's alright. So that only costs $500 or whatever. Miscellaneous. Twin horns, they can wait. Exhaust. That's the stock one, or you got a flat cap. Or outrolled. I reckon there's nothing wrong with the standard exhaust. And that paint job looks fine because at the moment it matches the service trailer. Let's do it. So no engine upgrade or anything. Look at how much space there is in between the cab and the truck though. Anyway. The cab and the service thing. This thing's flying. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta winch it anyway, don't we? Where is that thing? Over here. Go to the fuel station. Radio. That's cool. Look at the bulldog on the steering wheel. Wrong button. Okay, so this thing's not all-wheel drive. I forgot about that. I think that both the Mack... Oh, hang on. I think everyone cried about the fact that both Mack trucks are not all-wheel drive. So I think the other one is now. They changed it. Pretty sure it was the Mack trucks. That's a pack of 2 trucks. This is one of them. They'll both just rear wheel lock, rear diff lock, and I think everyone complained about it, so I think the other one you can actually make it all-wheel drive. This is actually like eating this up though. Look at it. Sorry, I'm trying not to yawn. I'm gonna have to make a cup of coffee. I just really want to make it to the 4-hour mark before I take a quick break. Exclamation point, join in the chat if you want to join in on the Tangier Dungeon Raid. Hey, do those lights turn on? They do. Potato King, how are you? I do. She didn't really say that right, did she? He wrote, yo, inmate. And she just said, yo, inmate. At least she said yo, I guess, instead of you. There you go, man. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. More than you'd ever know, as a matter of fact. That's saying... Wait. Hang on. Hey Superman, have you had your Twitch account for 10 years and 7 months? Really? What did you write? Stream? What are you looking for with streamage? Wow, Potato King has had yours for 8 years as well. No way. Hey Predator, you have to do it. Do it. Do it, Predator. Predator's account was created 13 years, 9 months, 21 days and 9 hours ago. Crazy, eh? That's so cool. And my account's 2 years, 7 months, 21 days and 13 hours old. The amount of time I've been on for today, that's just uptime, exclamation point, uptime. But it's on the screen anyway, isn't it? Like, I don't even know why that exists, it's kind of redundant. But anyway, yeah, it's just the exclamation point, uptime. What's yours, Zero Ben? How long have you had your Twitch account for? I'm curious. I never even knew about Twitch. Gluttony's the one who told me about Twitch. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's actually, it is getting there, isn't it? I really like the 2025 badge that they gave us all. And I liked the 2024 one as well, but because I started in 2023, I'm just going to keep my 2023 one. Oh yeah, oh, it's not doing it because it's not doing it, Zero Ben, because Superman already did it there for you. 12 years, 11 months. Wait a minute. What? Zero Ben, 12 years, 11 months, 3 days and 1 hour. No way. And what was Predators? 13 years, 9 months and 21 days. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about Twitch. So Gluttony, I met Gluttony playing. People are so old here. You were streaming Farm Sim 15 on Xbox? No way. I was playing Grand Theft Auto Online before you could get private lobbies. And there was this guy, like I used to be able to lag a lobby out just because my internet wasn't very good. I mean, it worked fine, the game worked fine, but basically I wouldn't, what it does is it matches you up with other people's internet, and I was only using like his dongle thing that's like a credit card sized thing that would, you recharged it, so anyway, basically like I would load into a lobby and then everybody would leave because it wouldn't match up my internet speed with theirs. So that's what Grand Theft Auto does. It still does it to this day. You'll see the lobby split in half. It's sort of, they'll be there for ages and then it'll just split the lobby in half, matching people's internet speeds. It's peer-to-peer connection, you know. So anyway, I always had the luxury of having like lobbies to myself, but you know, there'd be a few people there every now and then, or the people would start to fill up and then they'd all leave again because it had split the lobby again. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So anyway, it was nice when there were people that were in the lobby that were peaceful and just running around doing their own thing. And there's this guy, I'm watching him like running all over the map, and I knew exactly what he was doing. He was chasing, I knew what job he was doing and everything, and he was chasing these armoured vehicles down. So I went over, Jesus. Thanks, Potato King. I'm not gonna finish my story. Well, that'll stop me from yawning. Thank you. I've only helped the guy and we've been friends ever since. Anyway, Clutney told me about this thing on... Clutney told me about... He was asking me if I watched Grand Theft Auto Roll RP, you know, and... That one sucks. That goes for so long, eh? Like, it feels like it goes forever. It's not even that long. I appreciate you, Potato King. But anyway, there was this like story, these you know, like it was proper RP, you know, like where they do it all properly, you know, like they really get into the roles and, you know, they don't break role play and everything. And there's these guys that pulled off a heist to steal a car, and everything went wrong, and they ended up in jail. And I'm like, what do you mean they ended up in jail? And he's like, yeah, they have to do like time in the game and everything. And I'm like, no way. So anyway, so that's actually the only way I could watch it. What Clutney was telling me was Jesus Christ. Was watching this thing called Twitch that I'd never heard of. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Boom.
Oh my gosh.
You hit the Tangier party.
We got a Tangier party.
Nut.
Yeah.
Nut.
Appreciate you, Potato King. And everybody else, Tree Life, everyone else who had anything to do with that, reaching that 10G party, thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh, that made me jump that second one badly, didn't it? Oh, there's some guy yapping in the background. I forgot, I've got to remove this from my playlist. I'm going to remove it right now. It's actually Dreams by, what are they called? The greatest band in the world. Where is it? Fleetwood Mac. But I don't know what all this yapping is. You know what? I'll just switch. Let's go to let's just go to a different playlist. I'll fix that later. The chair almost flipped, yeah. That was good. You're really like the first one. I hate that one. And I looked over because I was thinking that's bloody Eddie. But yeah, he got me really badly the other day. And you just got that was a good one. Well done, sir. Well done. I might not be yawning anymore, but I shit my damn pants. Speaking of GTA, that's a weird thing, eh? Anyone who knows GTA, some of the things that the NPCs running around say are so weird, eh? When you have a car accident on GTA 5, there's this NPC, like there's lots of different lines that they say, but there's one that always says, I shit my damn pants! Like he says it all the, you'd be driving down the road and you just hear this guy out your window, I shit my damn pants! Like, what? What is that? They must have had so much fun when they make that game, like when they make those games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is good. What the hell is Tangier other than a traditional Moroccan clay cooking pot? I don't know where they got... The emblem for it looks like a tangerine. I don't know. I don't know why they came up with it, how that ended up becoming Tangier. Yeah. But the emblem, I don't know. You know what? They're pretty wild. Have you seen some of these parties? Like, maybe they were just sitting around wondering what to call it, and there was a tangerine on the desk or something. Honestly, I think that could be probably right on the money. Have you seen some of the parties? Yeah, exclamation point join in the chat if you want to join in on the Tangier dungeon raid. You know what, I'm going to quickly join that too. Yeah, Eddie, you know what, I remember when I first installed it, oh my gosh, I wish that I had a camera for you guys to enjoy it. Damn it, man, like, scared the crap out of me. I never realized how much jump scares can get me. Oh, that's not it. Over and over and over, these guys all got me on the, like, it just wouldn't stop. I was laughing my ass off. I was crying with laughter. And that's why I actually bought a camera, so that you guys can see when you jump scare me and stuff. Otherwise I just wouldn't have a camera. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hang on, I need to focus here. I don't want to get this thing stuck. Am I on a log or something? Or not? Got good looking wheels, this truck. Yeah. So I was just talking about that. So this is the Mac pack. This is a Mac truck, and they added a. Thank you, Potato King. They added 2 trucks in the Mac pack, and I'm pretty sure Predator. This is the one that everyone bitched because neither of them had all-wheel drive. That's what you use for garbage trucks out here? Yeah. Hey, Little Demons, how are you? Hey, Little Demons, have you been on GTA? Hey, Criminal, how you doing? We should jump on GTA. I actually haven't got enough money to buy one of. Yeah, well, I jumped on it today, and I wasn't sure how much money I did have. I had a few million there, but I only had 5 million. I'm good, thank you very much. And you know what? I've got diamonds in the casino, so you can rob the casino with me. That'll be a good payday. Thank you so much for the raid. Did it tell us all? Did it give you a shout out? Yeah. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, Superman did. Okay, nice. Thanks, Superman. You're playing Destiny 2, eh? Nice. You know, that's a game I have so many friends that play Destiny 2. So many, and I just never joined them. Potato King just scared the shit out of me a minute ago. Sorry. But yeah, I've got diamonds in the casino. So we could rob the casino and we could do some other stuff. But yeah, I did jump on, and the mansions are great. They really are. I don't know what the jobs and stuff are like. But doesn't matter. Just the very fact, oh dear, you know, that we can own mansions finally. For those who don't know, people have wanted to, you know, own mansions in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online for 10 years, pretty much ever since the very beginning. So, to make this easier, hopefully, that's why I brought this truck with this stuff on it. Playing a non-Star Wars, but Star Wars without being Star Wars DLC, and so far it's interesting. What? Playing a non-Star Wars, but Star Wars without being Star Wars DLC. So far it's interesting. That's hilarious. It's not Star Wars, but it's fun. Have I missed part of this? Don't fall asleep behind the wheel. No. Yeah. No. You're just making sure I don't fall asleep behind the wheel. I actually did do that in a game once. Funny enough. Oh, you're taking off Potato King? No worries, mate. I love that. Well, good night, everyone. Take care, everyone, and remember to feel legendary. Appreciate you. Potato King is such a really nice guy. Really, I got a lot of time for Potato King. Exclamation point, join in the chat if you want to join that Tangier dungeon raid. Yeah, funny enough, it was actually GTA. I was doing heist with friends. I'm going to... Oh, the new DLC for Destiny is a Star Wars ripoff. Oh, but they did do a collab with LucasArts. Yeah, I know you keep scaring the shit out of me, but you know, you know, when you watch people talking in Twitch chat, you know, and you and I have talked as well, you know, you get a feeling, you know, about people. That one didn't get me. Sorry, Superman. Eddie, like, I have every right in the world to hate Eddie Gaming, like with a passion, but he's a gentleman. I love the guy. He scares the shit out of me all the time. He really does. But he's a real gentleman of a person, you know. He friggin' scares the crap out of me. He's so good with his timing with those things too. But he's a really nice guy. So same thing. Same thing to Potato King. Okay, so I'm going to repair this, but I have to be selective. So we'll do the wheels, suspension. And we only have 90 points left, and we need a lot for the engine and the gearbox. So what we'll do is we'll just click all. We need 340 points to repair the Kodiak. But I've repaired the suspension. I've repaired the fuel, the gas tank. And if I... Ooh. Okay, that didn't work out like I planned. I was hoping if I pressed all that it would maybe divide, put some on the gearbox. That's okay. So that's not how it works, as it turns out. I've never done that before. Someday, when I dust off the old laptop, I'm going to fire up SnowRunner. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. I believe it goes from top to bottom. Yeah, I know. I just found that out, Predator. I've never done that before. I was hoping that it would just put a bit on each. But yeah, it does. It just goes down the list, as it turns out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It sort of matters. Because what the point was, I was thinking, well, you know, I'll turn this engine on. So what I'll do is I'll just put some fuel in it. And then we can turn that engine on in the Kodiak that I'm towing. Yeah, that'd be absolutely, that'd be so much fun, Potato King, if you're still there. But if you're not, that's alright, I'll message you. Maybe we could get Jolly and Predator, and well, there's plenty of people. Superman. You know, the thing when I do days of you know, multiplayer on SnowRunner, it's pretty disheartening how it breaks all the time. Maybe we should just like do. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should just. We'll try it. We'll always try it, but sometimes like it's best if you just have like one or two people, you know, like the person's game and then one other with them. Works perfectly fine all the time, 100% of the time. When you start, you can have 4 players in the game, but it just doesn't bloody work all the time. And it's so frustrating when it happens, when we're trying to get, you know, 4 players in a lobby. But, you know, then there's other times, like Predator and myself, and 2 other guys, you know, have run around on multiple occasions, like for hours on end without a problem. It's so temperamental, the multiplayer in SnowRunner. Oh dear. Yeah, so it's also like consoles and PC and also different parts of the world, yeah. Just give me 1 second, I'm going to turn on the kettle. I've nearly made it to the 4-hour mark. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Look what I've done with this truck. I just drove up here knowing that this was a problem. And look what I did, I just drove the truck straight down here. That one's got no gearbox in it, so it's not going to be any help. When the kettle boils, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to. We're almost at the 4-hour mark, so that worked out well. Oh dear. I'm trying to winch I'm digging holes, but that's okay. I'm just going to winch the truck out of there. Alright, now we'll disconnect the winch. And I have got it sort of stuck. Oh wow, it just moved. Alrighty. Not gonna argue with it. Okay. Alright, so this is where one of the times where I can speed up the game a bit. Because basically now all you do is you just drive that back to the garage. And you own it. So we don't need to worry. How come it doesn't tell me to refuel? Alright, that's weird. Alright, change truck. So yeah, this is one of the luxuries you have with Chevy Kodiak. We'll put it back in the maintenance frame. Why don't we put that in there as well? Alrighty. Oh, that doesn't matter actually. Alright. So yeah, this is one thing, like, pretty much you just, I've done the heart, like I've got it out of where it was stuck. So yeah, we don't have to tow it all the way back to the garage just to prove a point, because it's just towing the vehicle down the road. Now we have a Chevy Kodiak. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll figure out what we'll do next. I wonder if I can get 2 ticks. You know, I got that first tick for Michigan. I wonder if I'll be able to get the second tick, or one of the other 2 ticks on the... There's 3 ticks. Just making sure I didn't miss it. I'll be right back. Gonna make up... I love that actor. He's so funny. Steve Carell. Anyway, thanks. I'm going to be right back. You know what? I said I was going to leave the music on. I actually haven't got it set up that way. When I put my Be Right Back screen on, it actually cuts the music off. I didn't realize. So I'll sort that out so that we can just leave the tunes on in future. But for now, today, and sorry on YouTube you don't get to see that, but hear that, but anyway, for today, I haven't got it set up. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes, please.
How about you, you bitch? You make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
That's good. Have a look. I put up a couple of I'm getting there. Like, I'm like not happy with the stuff I've put up on YouTube at all yet, but check it out. I got a couple more videos up there.
Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. How am I supposed to kill them? L2. So what am I supposed to do? It's not telling me all I'm doing. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I just...
You'll become Doom then.
I'll become Doom? Really?
You become Doom. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the kid? Hurry up.
You capturing it?
Yeah, I'm capturing it. How long does it take? Oh, I've also got to do this. Alright, embrace the power of doom. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. Your location is hidden? Oh wow, I am so glad I did that. That is so cool. Oh, this is why I love Fortnite. This sort of cool shit, you know? Oh wow, what's going on here, man?
What are you fishing for? Kenworths. I'm really hoping for a Kenworth. Oh shit, he's coming. It's a pity. I probably should have gone over there. But anyway, that's great. That's a money shot right there. That was great. Alright, so, yeah. Gotta get it across. Gonna go right across. Ooh, nice. Alright. Yes. Yes, you can really get it in a whip. Oh, the horse is going sideways too. Uh-oh. You look like reindeer or something. What's prop disguise? Oh no, shit. No way. What? Seriously? How do I get out of it? Let me out of these tires, man.
You friends with Micah? With Cleet? With Samson Finch? Well, don't matter much. As long as you keep your mouth shut. And don't lie. Folk talk a whole heap of shit. I swear I hardly knew the bastard. But this fella and his bunch, degenerates and liars. If you kill him, maybe I can walk free again. Like a gentleman, you know? Good. They're over at Fort Brennan.
I don't know about you, man, but I think that guy's on crack. Almost made it. If it wasn't for that Scooby-Doo and them pesky kids driving their like gangster convertible.
Maybe I'm wide enough. That's gonna fall over. What the... Alright, so I probably shouldn't have taken it that wide. That's alright. So the fun begins.
There you go. You jump from the island.
It'd be funny if they come to this bush.
That's what she said.
I've got eyes on one with the god thing, the Zeus thing. Who's he fighting over there? He landed on a bush with the another team. As soon as they damage each other, we got to go and storm them, okay? Okay, time, let's go. There's one left, one left. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm in the water. I can't even emote. I'm in the water.
From a spaghetti western or whatever. Cocaine. But the game, even though the game has like heaps of script in it where they're swearing their heads off, and the police on GTA will say to you, "Your mother should have swallowed," and all that sort of stuff. We're not allowed to call a horse cocaine. Anyway, so he's called Colombian Snow.
Oh wow! Did you see that car? Just
Oh. Is there like a handbrake? Whoa. Ugh. Okay. This is a little strange to drive. Just bear with me. We'll go get another cop car after this. Get out of the way.
Yep. That's the one we're fixing. That's a lot better. Open that up. Oh, really? Oh no, not this one. Yeah, the other. Yeah, the other bridge. Yeah. But what I mean is, it'll open it up so I've got a better. So he's definitely doing like more than 7. Pick up them goddamn knees, son. I'm an idiot. What am I doing, bro? I need batteries and stuff. God damn it, you're an idiot. Oh, this is going to be fatal. This is going to be so bad. Why did I do that? That is just so dumb. The dude that's showing the posse looks like that I don't know, there's a cartoon game character thing that goes and smashes stuff up, whatever he's...
I hope you're a good shot.
Wreck-It Ralph, yeah, look, we've got Wreck-It Ralph in the posse, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Wreck-It Ralph in the posse, so... This little Ford Fiesta should protect us.
I knew aliens were real.
It's Jabba the Hutt!
Shan awalaha, shitao het gawam, halawa, one
Can you understand what they're saying?
No.
Oh shit!
Can
look,
you?
It's Mr. Pilfrey. He's got that what's it called? Dementia.
What's going on out here? Martha, is that you? Oh my god!
Oh my god! What did they just do to Mr. Pilfrey?
He smoked him.
What the fuck is going on?
Look at her face. She just had lines of coke and now she's got to deal with this. Oh, don't Malik. Don't have my sedative rifle. Alright, so where's his card? Listen to that, eh? Look, it's not a wolf. He's like almost wagging his tail. Wow. That's cool. So there you go. If you wanted to ever see what a coyote's like, up close and... Whoa! Close and personal. How did you get in here, boy? How'd you get in here?
Shut up. Hello everybody, it's the Professional here. I'm here today to talk to you about how Rockstar Games have gone and screwed up my entire life again, and they're just raping the gaming community of anybody that thinks the way that I tell them to think, or basically thinks the way that I think that everybody thinks, because I think that the way that I think is the way that everybody should think. Anyway, so back to the story. They've really screwed up today. They have no idea what they're doing as a gaming company. I can't believe how people basically buy their products because they just have no clue. And I tell you right now.
Okay. Hey, Seabeast and Superman, what are you guys doing in about I don't know, 4 hours? Thanks, I needed that. Oh my gosh. It's starting to hit me like a brick wall. I've got to stop being up all night doing these bloody achievements on Dead by Daylight. Thanks. You know the little dance that she's doing right there? Apparently everybody like, I don't know, people apparently like said it was lame or something, I don't know, they were harassing her. So she's made it a part of her thing now, her routine or whatever. She like took ownership of it. I don't know why anyone cares. Like, why do people even care? All right, retain. Actually, I'm gonna sell the thing that's on the back of that to get my money back. I may use that on other trucks, but right now I just need the money in the bank. Alright, so what are we going to do? Alright. I mean, that job, kick the barrels, is on my screen. It's actually I don't like this job, so maybe we'll do it. And there's a scout trailer, so I could go and pick up the scout trailer. So it would be good to get the job done, and I go past that watchtower. I just don't like the job. Where's my little Chevy? I think it's still back where we originally pick up their first truck. It is. I'm interested in something. So basically what's happened is, since the update, they've done some things to the Chevy. Look at that, it's stock. We haven't done anything to it. That's how we started the game. So let's see, what can we do to this thing with my $17,000? Alright, I've managed to pick up the 2 engine upgrades for it. So we'll put that in there. We'll sell the stock one. We'll keep that one there because it could end up in another vehicle perhaps. We'll put the gearbox in it. We've got crawler and raised. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't lift it up as high as raised. So it might be more stable with crawler, but it's $6,000. Where's my mouse? Oh, okay, we can put those tyres on it. They're chained. $20,000. Thank you for watching my ads. Those who watched my ads, appreciate you. Get $1,000 back for those. Oh my gosh, an autonomous winch, $9,400. $8,400 when you sell the other one. Okay, I haven't got the diff lock for it yet. Oops. Hang on. Sorry, I just got a phone call. So do I just go without a snorkel? Yeah, for now. Because I want to buy the other one. Okay. Oh, they've upgraded this. Look at all these parts you can have for the Chevy now. 6 spare wheels, 300 repair parts, and 120 litres of fuel. That's very cool. 3,800. They can wait. $300. Sold. Axle protecting. Oh yeah, because they added the crawler suspension, they've gone and put that in. That's cool. I always like this though. $500. Oh, I'll sell the stock one. Oh, that's alright for $300. So that only cost us $200 to put the front bar on. And we get the horns for free. We'll put the pipes on $600. I've always quite liked the paint job for this. We'll go with that. Might as well put that in. That'll come in handy. Exterior stickers. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna take this thing and go and do this job. I don't like this job. But we've finally upgraded the Chevy. Where's the best way from here? Oh, King of the Hill. Right. Okay, alright. Haven't activated some of these jobs. So King of the Hill takes us up here, I believe. Probably should have brought some fuel with me. We'll activate the job and see how the fuel's going, because I'd like to go to this watchtower, and then I've got to make my way all the way over here. Where have I got fuel trailers? Okay, there's a fuel trailer there. Alright, let's just see how we're going with fuel. You never do this. You've got to do the speed trials. And I tell you what, you've got to do them in. The twin steer. So which way did I decide I'm going to drive? Oh yeah. Do them with the twin steer. Pretty much all of them. Either the twin steer or the... What's the tank called? That you get in... you get two of them. Predator basically came into my game and showed us. I drove behind him and he broke the world record. Yeah, it depends on... What's the tank called? That you get two of them for like as part of the vehicles you collect around the maps in Tamiya. Anyway. Yeah, that's true too. Superman. If you're not worried about getting gold medals, I try to get gold medals on them all. But yeah, basically, just to get 100% in the game. Why have I even... I've gone and ruined my whole... Whatever. How do I remove the thingos? How do I remove them all? Yep. yeah, doesn't matter how long you take to do them, Superman. There's no time limit on bronze medal, so you're not going to get disqualified. You're just going to get a bronze. Yeah, what's that tank called? You get 2 of them in Tamiya. That's a very fun vehicle. You know, I never rated it. I didn't drive it for a very long time. I had them in the garage on day 1. The Tataran, yeah. I had them in the garage on day 1 of me playing SnowRunner because I streamed when I very first played SnowRunner. And a guy came into my game, so helpful, really nice guy, and he said, alright, come with me, and we went around to different maps and collected different vehicles and stuff. Anyway, I just left him in the garage because I just sort of didn't, you know, think much of him. Alright, so that didn't take up much fuel at all. So yeah, there's a south point as well as a... And where's that fuel? Over here. Alright, so if we go up to the south point, and then we go down here, we'll have a look at the fuel situation, and we'll just drive across country, maybe? Let's see how we go. Should I have spent that money on, should I have spent that money and I'm already going the wrong way on taking some fuel with me? The answer is probably yes. This engine's so powerful, but it's bad on fuel. I probably should have went with the middle engine. Chevy likes this one though. I wish it sounded like a V8. I really have always wished that the engine in this Chevy, sounded like a V8. That's the worst thing about using these big tyres. Everyone thinks get these big tyres. These big tyres can actually make me fall over. Sorry about the camera bouncing off the rock wall and the trees and everything. They come in handy in later DLCs, the highway trucks. But yeah, there's a couple that are just, it's beyond me why they're even in the game. So you say the Kodiak, what about that other thing, Predator? Hang on. What about the, So I don't mind the Kodiak, but what about the, I mean, I don't use it much. This truck, the International Transstar. I used it once. I basically decked it out when I started Alaska. I drove out the gate, I drove down the road, it got stuck in the snow, and I don't think I ever used it again. However, I did watch a guy do a video, which is I can't remember his name, I wish I could remember his name right now. But he made he's a very good presenter, you know, like, and he made a video on that International Transstar. I guess if you just search International Transstar in SnowRunner or something like that, you'll be able to find it pretty easily because there's not going to be many videos on it, that's for sure. And this guy basically made this funny video where he's like, I'm going to test this thing once and for all, right? Why is it in the game or whatever? I don't. And he put it through its paces, and you know what? It actually did pretty well. And Stretch loves it. Stretch basically drives the damn thing all the time, on hard mode too. I think it's crazy, especially on hard mode. I'm not sure, can't confirm this, but I think Stretch might have ran into money troubles on his hard mode playthrough, I'm not sure. Probably because he didn't sell that thing, and he used it. He used it as a fuel truck. See how these big tires just bounce me off of rocks and stuff? Gotta be so careful. Especially on corners like this, where it drops away. Oh well, that doesn't drop away too bad, but the wide tires can make you literally just slide straight off of a corner, and then the next minute your truck's down a cliff, stuck in the trees. Exclamation point, join in the chat. Oh, I can't even read the chat. Oh no! I like Transstar as a challenge. But you need to know that you can get stuck for good, absolutely. What was I about to say? Oh, high gear. Yeah, Superman. Try it. Okay, so everybody, hang on. Yeah, well, you guys were typing a lot and I was trying to navigate there. Hang on, let me just grab this, it's easier to read. Yeah, Superman, just try high gear with all the trucks. Just in a straight line across some mud. Some trucks, it slows them down so much, I hate it. A lot of trucks. But it just keeps it at a steady speed, which is really helpful. There are players that I know that use high gear because you do get less damage. You know, all the rocks and boulders, I should say boulders all over the road and stuff. If you're running into the boulders and stuff on the road, it creates less damage to the vehicles. But there are other trucks where they get more power, they're faster and more powerful, and they have that steady speed. So yeah, you really have to try it. Oh yeah, I read what you said about, I mean, when it comes to highway ones, there's the White Western 57X, if that's what you're talking about. I did actually read that comment. Put into highway category, but it has off-road wheels and all-wheel drive, easily the best highway truck. And I use Transstar. One streamer friend was thinking it was a meme, so we raced with long logs and I won Transtar in high gear. No kidding. Really? That's really interesting. With long logs? That's crazy. I can't remember what truck he used, but no high gear. He didn't stand a chance. No way. That's actually really interesting. I would like to actually do that. We should do some tests and stuff. I mean, I always do. Every time but only when, in Farm Sim and in SnowRunner, the only time I really do tests is when they bring us, you know, new vehicles and new mods and stuff, you know? Well, I don't really cover the mods in SnowRunner, but I do in Farm Sim because, you know, they really enhance the game in Farm Sim. I'm sorry to everyone who loves the mod hub in SnowRunner if you take offense to me saying that. It's just that I really like all of the vehicles that are in the game. And, you know, like the game could easily exist without the mod hub in SnowRunner. But in Farm Sim, they really, really complement the game. The mod hub. So you know, for me on that logic, it's different. I can't remember. I know GMC on tutorial mission bounces a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that tutorial mission is a nightmare. I've beaten it. I'm gonna have to beat it on PC now. Should I do a run before I end stream? I'll do a couple runs before I end stream. I promise you I probably won't make it because I need to remember how I did it. But it doesn't matter. It'll be entertaining. It's a nightmare. Oh, you can't join people on that, can you? I don't think you can join. I don't think you can do multiplayer. Can you do multiplayer on those? If you do multiplayer on those, well then it's gonna make you. It's gonna make you. But yeah, let's do some. Let's. Yeah, the tutorial thing. You know, like. Well, not tutorial. Like they're not tutorials. What are they? They like quests or something. You know, at the beginning. But yeah, let's do it. Let's make a list, right? Predator. Let's make a list. And then like so then we're organized, you know, because there's a whole lot of things, you know, certain tires that I'd like to try, like two trucks with the same specs, and we'll change, and the only thing we'll have different is the tires. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like I've always wanted to do that on SnowRunner, and you know what? You are the person to do it with. That would be great fun. So we'll make a list of things with a good, 4 or 5 hours of tests that we could do. That'd be great. And yes, absolutely, we'll get you driving around in the International Transtar carrying long logs. That's insane. I got 29 liters of fuel. And I have fuel here. And I have a fuel station over here. Let's go to the fuel station. I think it's the best bet. I've seen some video. Yeah, in a variety of terrain. Yeah. Oops. Like I didn't get any damage then. I've seen some videos where there must be like, there must be some mod maps or something like that where I've seen these videos where there's people doing sort of testing, but I've never really been too sold on their test results. For one thing, I find that 99% of the time I jump in the game and my findings just driving the vehicles are different to what they get in their test results. And typically I've seen them use like a track. It must be a mod track in the mod hub or something, where it's just like a long strip of mud and stuff, and they have them side by side. But this is SnowRunner. It doesn't work like that, you know? Like, I could be driving right now and Predator could be directly behind me driving on the exact same road, and I've already changed the mud for one thing. Or we could be beside each other and he's going to hit rocks that I'm not going to hit, and I'm going to hit things that he's not going to hit that are hidden in the mud. This is SnowRunner, you know? It just don't feel like those test videos that I've seen are really worth like watching, because as I said, like my experience, I've watched the videos and then I've gone into my game and I've gone, alright, well this is what this person did, you know, and I've set my vehicle up the way that they recommended, or I've used the vehicle that they recommended based on the findings of their tests, and I've never gone, oh that helped. I've just never gone, oh that really helped. I've just always turned around and used whatever tyres I've decided to use and whatever, you know, configuration I've wanted to use, or truck that I've wanted to use, and got better results. However, I would like to maybe have a look and see if that is in the mod hub, that test track thing. Perhaps it's just got an even, you know, perhaps it's just got an even amount of mud on both sides of it, with no rocks in the way and stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mention names, even if I could think of the name of, like, there's one guy that's done a lot of videos on it, Predator, and I wouldn't it's not ethical for me to turn around and rubbish somebody that creates content, you know what I mean? But I'll show you, I'll have a look later and I'll send them to you in Discord. I think that you'll probably agree with me when you have a look at a couple of the videos. I smash this thing so much because of those bloody tyres when I'm on the bitumen, on the asphalt. By sliding out like that, and then next minute I'm in a pole. Isn't it funny that when a car can be driving down the road and there can be nothing for miles except for some telegraph poles, power poles, and it'll hit one. If it goes off, you know, it goes off the road out of control, and there can be nothing for miles, hundreds of miles, except for power poles, and it hits the power pole all the time, every time. Yeah, thanks, Superman. Yeah, people do all sorts of things for views. Yeah, maybe it's just, yeah, you know what? You probably, I wasn't even thinking about that. You're probably right. Sometimes not knowing what they're doing, but they, yeah, well, they give the, yeah, anyone can give the impression that they know what they're talking about, can't they? Sell the sizzle. I gotta get this watchtower. And if I do, I can go up here and get the North Peak thing. There's another bloody watchtower over here too. Ah well. Let's see how we go here. Can we bounce around using that fuel tank and not run out of fuel? I mean, it's pretty good on fuel, the little Chevy, but I did put the engine in it. It's a bit of a gas. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly right, Predator. Like, basically, people are gonna always search for hints and tips videos. Always. I do it on I do it when I you know, want to learn about a new game or whatever. Especially, I mean, I'll always play the game first, and then if it's a game that I'm like, you know, am I missing things? You know, because there's a lot of games out there where you will the game doesn't tell you about a lot of like Grand Theft Auto is a good example. Do you know how much stuff I've taught, how many people I've taught stuff about Grand Theft Auto over the years, and Red Dead Redemption 2? Whoa! So much, right? Because there's just so much that the game just doesn't teach you, you know, and everyone has to figure it out. I reckon Farm Sim's a bit like that too. Farm Sim's got a very big tutorial in the game, in the menu. Honestly, it's great that it's there, but oh my gosh, that's a big game to learn how, you know, to enjoy properly, you know, thoroughly. Don't watch the clock when you gotta leave work, Superman. It's never a good idea. What are you doing in like 4 hours or something? So you've got 2.5 hours of work. Spencer, I feel like maybe we'll go to the 6-hour mark with these SnowRunner streams, because the one I did the other day, because it's taken me ages to get to part 3. This is part 4 of this. Well, the editing, instead of taking like a couple days to 4 days, actually it's done in 5 hours to remove the copyright music. So that is like great, like for me and everybody that's expecting them. Like there's people that are probably like, oh well, that was fun while it lasted, you know, and they probably think that I'm never going to even upload. Part 3 is in my Discord, by the way, if you want to have a look at it. Make sure you hit that like button. Anyway, I'll post it live on YouTube today. But yeah, it just works in the background. I don't have to do anything. I just got to click a few buttons and whatnot, and then it does the editing itself. But yeah, 5 hours is a hell of a lot better than like some of them were like 9 hours, you know, per song that I had to remove, you know. So that's why it took 4 days for the second one. It took 4 days, you know, for me to edit the music, the copyright music out of it. So the stream the other day only took 5 hours. So that's great. Because, oh yeah, so basically, when you do it, you used to be able to remove all the songs that you had to remove at once. But something's changed and I can only remove one at a time. So yeah, it turned into 4 days. It used to be like 24 hours for all of them. You could, you know, let's say there's a half a dozen things that were a problem. You could get rid of those half a dozen things in 24 hours, no sweat. It would take about 11 hours. But now it takes like 9 hours per song. And if there's a half a dozen things, well, that adds up. Especially when I'm not sitting there waiting for it to finish to press go on the next one, you know. But yeah, anyway, Superman and Sea Beast, I'd love to play a bit of DBD later if you want to. 50 litres. Alright, so I've only used 30 litres to do all that. Alright, this is actually... Whoa. Whoa. This is good. Oh, and a little bit of money. I'm driving down in low gear. This is too big of a hill. It's a nice view. But yeah, I'm driving this thing down in low gear. I don't want to fall off the mountain. Yeah, sure, that'd be great, Superman. Or even if it's just you and me, if CBS isn't around. I don't know what CBS is doing. Oh, that's right, CBS said he had to go before, so... Anyway, we'll see what's going on. So there's a new Killer and Survivor coming to DBD in January. So there'll be new achievements with related to those. But as it stands right now, I've got 286 out of 288 Steam achievements on that game. The last two that I've got to do are survival ones. They're terribly easy. But the problem is, and I'm almost at 1,000 hours playing Dead by Daylight. But anyway, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get them done before the 1,000 hours, because one of them, maybe, I've just got to find hex totems and bless them. So it's very random, because basically, like, you need to be randomly placed with a killer that's actually using hex totems. Then you've got to find them, and then you've got to bless them, and then the other players might do it as well. Then so I've got like 68 out of 100. So I've got to get 32 of them. So it's not a difficult thing to do. It's just going to be time, because it's just simply that. It's just going to take time. The other thing is that you've got to play in the RPD map, which is completely random. RPD, the police station from Resident Evil, and survive. But I've got to be the person that opens up the gate. So I've got 11 out of 20 of those. So sometimes I can play the game for 8 hours and not see that map. So who knows, you know? So they're very easy. So I'm basically, like, I consider that I've done all of the achievements, you know. I mean, because they will happen, but whether they're going to happen like this week or next week or the week after is anybody's guess. So I don't even need to drive over where that fuel is now. But I want to go over there, so I will drive that way, actually. And I want to get this watchtower too. I love how everybody eventually ends up arguing with Lester Crest, the chatbot. Now Superman's been doing it a fair bit lately. Excuse me. Superman, look at this, right? I'm in automatic, and you can see the fuel. 7.4, 9.1, 10 point whatever, right, as I drive through the mud. the vehicle is in automatic, so it's chopping and changing through the gears. I've just put it into high. It's now smoother because it's not chopping and changing through the gears. And look at the fuel consumption. Massive difference. Okay. We're sort of stuck here, but that's okay. We're still moving. But look at the fuel consumption. It's cut in half with this Chevy. But every vehicle is different, it seems. High gear in this game kind of pisses me off because it's not the same. It's not like a uniform sort of result that you get by using it on all the vehicles. So yeah, you just have to try all of the different vehicles. I never used to use it. I was exactly had the same opinion as you. But yeah, no, it's like, look, I'm getting like, you know, 2.5 to 3.6, 3.7 liters per minute by using it now, and it gets through all that mud nice and easy. I just had to make sure I didn't stall when it slowed down a bit there. Yeah, yeah. When you play on hard mode, I tell you right now, you condition yourself to looking at the I don't know if I'm putting the right way. You condition yourself to looking at that liters per minute thing big time. Excuse me. I actually wanna... How do we get up there? Alright. I'm going to do it again. I'm putting it in high gear again because it's a bit muddy here. Might even just leave it in high gear to drive across here. So this truck's a bit slower in high gear, which has always annoyed me. But I've got 78 litres of fuel and I want to conserve them. Because I'm sort of going the long way about this, but it doesn't matter. Once it's done, it's done. And where did I want to turn? Oh yeah, okay. So So the vehicle's probably going to stall now, because I left it in high gear and it stopped. Doesn't matter, but basically that is what happens. You can't slow down in high gear. You certainly shouldn't stop in high gear. I'm putting it back in high gear now. So you just sort of feather the throttle. Oh wow, that's actually... You know, the map has always bothered me in this game because it's sort of out of scale. So basically like that seemed like more of a drive. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Predator. Some trucks like the White Western Star, you put it in high gear and it just powers on. It like, yeah, it gets a the White Western Star, when I'm driving that, I'm in high gear. It's smooth, it's faster, it's a beast in high gear. I get upset with myself on hard mode when I notice that I've been driving along in the White Western Star not in high gear, because I'm using a lot more fuel and yeah, and I kind of when I realized that I've been driving in automatic for who knows how long, I'm like, damn it. Oh, just follow my nose. White Western Star gets a tremendous boost. Predator. With high gear. So it's like a whole different truck. There you go. There's one for the list. We'll put the White Western Stars beside each other. One in high gear, one not. It's visible though. Alright. Quickest way up there. Damn it, there's no fuel for days. Alright, let's just do this. What do I got? 63 litres. Yeah, the Royal BM. Yeah, that. Yeah. You know what? I don't remember what it's like in the ANK, but I tell you what, that thing's got such a small fuel tank. I think it's like 200 litres and you can't get any extra for it as well. The one you find, you know, the on the map in Alaska. Great truck, really great truck, but every time you drive it, you know, you really just like, you really have to plan your trips because it's such a pity that it doesn't have a crane as well. Whoa. Alright. Anyway, I thoroughly dislike this particular job. I may tip this Chevy over. It has happened to me often when I've done this. It's just, I'm just gonna focus, okay, guys? Because I'd like to not tip it over. And I'm racing against running out of fuel as well. Well, that's just a time thing. That's a fun one. You have to do it in first person. Yeah, Superman, that one there, you'll possibly hate it. You've got to do it in first person view only, and you've got to drive it through some pretty narrow areas. What the hell was that? What just happened? There's nothing there. Did you guys see that? There's nothing there. And I just smashed my suspension and did a fair bit of damage. It's not saying I've got any tyre issues. Pretty sure the tyre emblem came up. What's that? Will inmate flip on local entertainment? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. You got 2 minutes to vote. I'd probably vote yes, because it's highly likely. I don't think I've ever done this job without tipping the vehicle, just so you all know. Oh, and I don't have the diff lock. And I'm racing so I'm racing the clock, really, because I have I'd like to get it done before the fuel gauge says no more. Alright, so we knock those barrels over. Oh no. No. Hey Predator, they might not need the 2 minutes. It might happen beforehand. Shit. Oh no. No. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh, look out! Oh no! There's barrels, one of them is still standing! I can't believe that. I had to hit that other barrel there. And there's no winch points. This pisses me off, this job. I did a lot of work with the little Chevy just now to get to this point. What have I got nearby? Hang on, did I leave anything down here? No. The Azov is down there. It's closer than the garage, that's for sure. And I have this beast down here, the Avonhorn. And that actually has fuel on a trailer behind it. Sea Beast 1, the whatever that is. Is it a pole or something? Or damn it. You know, this thing I might as well just recover it. I didn't even know why I left this here actually. I'll just put that back in the garage. I don't even remember why the hell I even left that there. And we'll go with the beast, because it can tow the trailer and the spare parts up there. Look at this. Such a pain, you know. I've got to drive all the way up there. Oh, the Azov's a great truck. What? And after they released it, like, I don't know at what point exactly, but the Azov had a buff, like, where it takes a fair bit to tip it over. you can be on a pretty decent angle before the center of gravity. They buffed the center of gravity with the Azov. Jolly has been using. I recommended it to Jolly. I might have even bought it for him. I don't know. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Actually, I think I did, and I said, look, this thing's really handy because it's got a really good center of gravity, and I've noticed that he drives it a lot. So I'm glad he's enjoying it. Yeah, I think I did buy it for him. I bought Jolly a lot of the DLC stuff. I was just so happy to see him playing SnowRunner. Oh, hey Jolly. I was just talking about you because I was talking about the Azov, and I've noticed that you've taken quite a liking to it. And I remember telling you this thing's pretty stable. Thanks, Superman. Yeah, the Azov, the truck that you drive. I noticed you drive it a lot. It's a it's a nice and stable truck. Plus, you can put the 3 slots of cargo. It's your favorite one? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that I gifted you. It's not untippable, but it's quite stable. Well, I'm glad that you're loving it. That's great. Have you driven your Jeep Wrangler pack much? It's kind of slow, but it's fuel efficient and stable. You have tipped it? Yeah, you can tip it, huh? All this time and still no snow. Don't worry, Zero Ben. Now that I've got all the roads open and stuff on Michigan, I will fly through the jobs, the contracts, and we'll be in Alaska. And Alaska is such a fun map. I absolutely love Alaska. So much fun. Ontario's a lot of fun. As a matter of fact, Ontario's like voted by the players as the #1 fun map. But I don't know, I think Alaska's like so much fun. 3 maps that will make... Yeah, I love Maine. Amur and Nicola Peninsula suck. Yeah. No, I love Maine. Maine is crazy. It really is. But everything you do on the map of Maine, in the region of Maine, is logical, right? Driving around on trucks in the terrain you have to in Amur and in Kola Peninsula, it doesn't... If I'm in real life, I was like, alright, yeah, well, okay, what do you want us to do? Oh, well, we've got to do this job here. I'd be like, are you kidding? Have you got rocks in your head? Like, we're not doing that. We're not driving trucks over there. But with Maine, in real life situation, absolutely, sure, I'd do that. Superman, what did you just do? Hey Zero Ben, I'm pretty sure you can hear me. I didn't actually get to read what what you just wrote. Superman just accidentally ooh, this is where you can tip over. Superman, don't worry Superman, it happens. You can't bring his message back though, can you? I have to go back later. I've accidentally banned stream elements before. I think you were watching, weren't you, Predator? Don't worry about it, Superman. It happens. Uncle J-Pop banned Jolly Rancher from my channel. I had to message Jolly Rancher and say, "Hey Jolly, you'd actually have to follow my channel again because Uncle J-Pop banned you from my channel." Don't worry, it happens, but I just didn't get to see didn't get to read what Zero Ben said. It'll be on the VOD. I said the thing about Alaska IRL is that when there's no snow on the ground, a lot of the surface is known as tundra. It really is known as tundra. So is that where they got the name, like the Toyota Tundra? We don't have Toyota Tundras in Australia. It's just like what you're navigating through now in game. Yeah, okay. Oh wait. Hey Predator, were you able to get that? Oh, Predator was able to get the message back. Oh, thanks Predator. Yeah, no worries. That's cool. So that's where the name Tundra comes from for the Toyota Tundra. That's cool. That's a cool looking truck too. I don't even know how to do it, Predator. I don't even know how to do it. I hope you're laughing, Superman. Zero Ben's a great guy. He's got a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. Superman would feel like this big right now. Superman is such a nice guy. Hey, Crash Out Camo, how are you? The way to tell the difference, pretty much is if it's not tundra, it's permafrost. Pretty much to tell the difference, white birch trees don't grow where there's permafrost. Yeah, right. Your DM? Well, I haven't. I don't. I just ignore them, Predator. CBs. I don't. You know, when I'm streaming and stuff, I just don't. I just ignore everything. Excuse me. Well, I've got messages from Jolly too. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got I've got them. Sea Beast. They're pretty cool. There's like a little thing you can hang on your, you know, like a little trinket you can hang on your, I've got drops enabled and I play DBD. I think you just have. It might not work, but I'll stream if you're free later, Sea Beast. Superman and I were, well, you know, and this was I was asking if you and Superman are free. Let's see, maybe in like 2 hours or so. You're home now. Well, I've got to finish this SnowRunner stream, and I'm going to take it to 6 hours, and then I need to go and eat something. But I'll stream it. If you want to jump on DBD with Superman and I, I'll actually. Are you downloading updates? Oh, okay, no worries. So, you know, being as all you Aussie streamers are good buds, what do you think of? I haven't heard of her. Can we give her a shout out? How can you tell us exactly the spelling of her name? So that and then if we give her a shout out, I can drop a follow. I haven't heard of her. Gorilla, a chill Aussie streamer who's all about good vibes and gaming, from the Hunter Call of the Wild to just chatting over Vegemite toast. This Melbourne mum. They're all from bloody Queensland or Melbourne. I'm in New South Wales. Nilo's in New South Wales. Keep it lighthearted and interactive. She's new to streaming. Cool. But already an affiliate. Watch out, world. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking of... Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me just drop her a follow. But what was I was going to say something. Thanks, Predator. And yeah, Zero Ben, if you like a streamer, then 100% I would definitely like to check him out. Oh, that game, Hunter Call of the Wild. Very good friend gifted it to me on my birthday. Anyway, then I had some really bad stuff happen, not just, a couple of days after my birthday, and I kind of disappeared, and I wasn't streaming, but I must contact him and see if he wants to play it with me, because got the Australian thing where you go roo hunting and shooting crocodiles and stuff, and I haven't even actually played it yet. But that's when I disappeared for like 3 months. Because of stuff. Call of the Wild is going into my developing rotation. I'm prepping for a return to active on Twitch. Oh, nice. What's the new NASCAR like? Because I tell you right now, NASCAR 2025, is that what you're talking about? Because yeah, that's right, you were talking about it. And I did already ask you. Sorry, Darry, I already asked you. I need to have a look at it. Like, I really, really want a good NASCAR game. That heat and all that sort of stuff, I wasn't impressed, I wasn't impressed. It's like a console port. So, okay. The feel of it and the graphics are the two things that are really what I'm looking for out of a NASCAR game. The racing isn't horrible, but I was hoping for a bit more. Then again, I haven't done much other than jump in and drive. Ha! That's a good idea. Crash out. Camo.
Crash Out Camo asks me, should inmate download NASCAR 25? Well, if inmate fancies the thrill of going fast, but only in left turns, then NASCAR 25 might just be the ticket. It's like buying a fancy new sports car, but only driving it around your driveway. If they've got the patience for endless circles, then by all means, download away. But remember, they could also try some off-road antics in SnowRunner instead. Far more variety, I'd say.
You can certainly tweak your setup for better performance on the tracks, much like in the Heat titles. Okay, well, the graphics were a major letdown in Heat for me. I just hated them. I hated the graphics, So that was the biggest thing. And I don't remember what the games were called, but years and years ago I played some NASCAR games with pit stops and, you know, your tire temperature and everything, like, everything mattered. And I just didn't feel like I had the same experience in, with those Heat games. And, you know, like, I don't think I was expecting too much because of the year that they were made compared to the year of this other game. Wish I could remember what it was. But it was great. And it had, you know, terrible graphics compared to today's standard, but back then they were good, you know. They were very comparable with, you know, that era of time, you know. And Heat didn't do that for me at all. Farm Sim 22 didn't do that for me at all. That's half the reason why I deleted Farm Sim 22 after 26 minutes of gameplay when I was convinced to try that. And then I got Farm Sim 25 and, you know, fell in love with it, you know. And I'm not gonna lie, American Truck Simulator, when I first played it, I sort of was a bit underwhelmed about the graphics, but it's, you know, they've improved it and it's great. I love it. Great game, fantastic game. And so, you know, same as Farm Sim 25, you know. This game, if you look at the trees and the road and the surrounding and everything, you know, this is far better graphics than both of those games, American Truck Simulator and Farm Sim 25 and American Truck Simulator. And I wish that Farm Sim 25 and American Truck Simulator had just that bit better, you know, graphics. But I really love those games, you know, like, and they're fine, you know, the graphics. And they'll always naturally just get better and better as time goes on. But yeah, Farm Sim 22, the graphics turned me off. You know, like, it's the year 2022. It just didn't look that good, you know? Well, that's how I felt anyway. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? It is a feature more than a bug. Oh, you're talking about crashing in the game. Yeah. That's like this game. I don't remember who it was that said it, but I loved it and I've never forgotten it. It might have even been you, Predator. Tipping in SnowRunner is the charm of the game. It's a really nice way to look at it. Excuse me. It's a great way of looking at it. Oops, I thought I took it out of high gear just then. Yeah, it might have been you. I'm not sure. It could have been you, Predator. Oh, it's actually, you've actually got a VOD of that? Oh, fantastic, man. That's awesome. I think you might have even actually mentioned that, but I was pretty tired when we were talking last weekend. It's not photorealistic, but it's not 8-bit either. Yeah. Am I allowed to show like a bit of your stream on this broadcast? What's the rules with that? I mean, if anyone's going to complain, I guess it's you. I'm just not sure if Twitch would have an issue with it, you know? Yeah, but you can get in trouble for reacting these days as well. And you gotta... And Zero Ben's right here. So, like, I can explicitly ask him permission. But, well, the thing is that it's bots that do the it's hardly ever human beings that actually oh yeah, I know, it's just I know some pretty famous, there's, okay, do you guys know well, there's Charlie, what's his name, he's the best example. He's got like 20 million subscribers on YouTube or whatever. What's his name? Moist Critical. Doesn't do reaction videos anymore. And he'll only, when he does bring up other footage, he'll only bring up stuff that's like news. Because there are people that basically have gotten copyright strikes and whatnot because of stupid minority groups basically cause them problems, you know. It's always the minority that mess things up for the majority, it always is. And Zero Ben's right here, and I just asked him, but the thing is, it's actually bots that do, you know, the checking. It's all automated. Welcome back, Coda. Alright, so that took a while. Annoying. This job sucks. Actually, you know what? Instead of just winching it, I've actually got a crane on this truck. Let's actually use the crane to pick up the poor little Chevy. We might flip again in local entertainment. Yeah, this is a new truck in the game. New truck pack. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Can't see it very well. Hang on. Are you kidding? I just repaired this thing. This game trolls the shit out of me, eh? It trolls the shit out of me. Look at that beast. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see how we go. So, you know, I'm not rushing now because I've just brought fuel all the way here. I've just done the maintenance to the vehicle too. I didn't have much damage, but it had 15 points of damage before. Now it's got 3 points of damage to the engine because, I don't know, the game's just trolling me. Whoa! It almost didn't stop then. Oops. Have I got something running in the background? I do, sorry. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys could hear that. There was some video playing in the background, some dude talking. It's got a locomotive engine underneath that long nose hood, doesn't it? Probably. Someone was talking about that the other day. I haven't actually looked. I actually, that's bad of me. I normally do that. I actually haven't looked in. Have you? Do you know anything about the Longhorn Predator? I normally, when a new vehicle comes out in this game, will have a bit of a look and see what information is out there about it. I haven't with that Longhorn. We can ask Lester Crest. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, the truck's in IRL inspiration, yeah. Zeroban said, I've worked with locomotive engines. They were the power source when I worked on a ship in the merchant marine fishing industry. Yeah, nice. There's some huge engines out there, aren't there? Especially for like ocean liners and stuff. Actually, you know what? You guys have probably seen them. I don't believe I've ever seen like a battleship, like a destroyer's engine. I don't recall seeing, like, some of them are probably built to, you know, for speed. They must be big. I quite like battleships. You know, I've been wondering about playing that game where you see people streaming it all the time, and they're at war and they're at sea. Actually, it's called warships. Where warships these days are typically nuclear powered. Oh yeah, so what's the engine sort of like? So that's different then, isn't it? Yeah. World of Warships. I would like to play that game. I think I can download it for free, I don't know. I would definitely like to play that game, World of Warships. The nuke heats the water to steam. The steam turns the turbines to make the electricity. The electricity makes all the other spinny stuff go. You play World of Warships a lot? Really? I'm very interested in playing that game. Yeah, I was going to say, I was going to say, like, is it a turbine, like, situation? Same fun game, except for when it's not. Yeah, I've always been super interested in playing that, Predator. I didn't know you played that. Like, really interested in playing that. It was the best at the beginning, now they add more and more gamba. Yeah, okay. I'm in low gear. Oh. I really wish I had the diff lock, but I don't. Whoa. So who voted that I... Wait. Wait. Alright, there's still one more. do you mean a monthly subscription? You know, I get a lot of free stuff for World of Warships on the PlayStation. So I should like download it to that and then like use the stuff, add the stuff to I think we're home and hosed here. I think we are home and hosed here. Master order. Not gonna risk much, just saying. World of Warships is a free-to-play game, but you need to play in-game money for repairs, and about tier 7 you earn barely nothing without premium. Yeah, okay. I have actually excuse me, I have actually claimed quite a lot of the things. Like when I see them on my PlayStation, I've claimed them. So like I've never played the game, so but I have claimed, and they're sitting there, like lots of stuff, like starter packs and sort of like ships and stuff that, you know, that you could get. And I always clicked on to claim them, you know, knowing that definitely gonna try this game, just, you know, it was a matter of when. But yeah, I'll have a look into it today, like later, Predator, especially now that I know that you play it a lot, or have played it a lot. It just looks really, I really like the look of it, you know, like it seems really I saw one guy, he actually had airplanes he could send off the front of his ship. That was cool. And they had like a whole little team effort going on, you know. Oh no. Your account was deleted like months ago because you haven't logged in for 5 years? Really? That sucks. I've got this. So who voted against me? I didn't actually put a snorkel on this vehicle, but I never said that I was going to finish the job with this vehicle. Let's see how deep the water is down here. Do I have to grab a different vehicle? Right on that limit. Boom. There you go. Who didn't have faith? All right. It seems like everybody except for you had no faith. That's great. Oh wow, you actually got 430 points and you only gambled 10 on that because everybody else... Oh wow. Well, it serves them all right, Zero Ben. It serves them all right. That's cool. He took 420 from data. Oh, Farm Sim 25 sucks to drive in. Funny enough, like they added you bet 420. Oh, that's the IRL truck. All right, let's have a quick look. Oh, hang on one sec. Alright, so... Hold on, we're just gonna go and hook up the trailer before I forget what, and accidentally... Because I was thinking, oh right, I think I'm done with the Chevy over here for now, you know. I'll just send it back to the garage. But there's a Scout trailer over here that I'll grab. Let's just drive over there, and then I'll actually bring that. Smarter than you look. Yeah. So before I forget. Yeah, okay, it's just down this road. Fuel would be good. That's okay, we can drive the fuel down there. Alright, so yeah, we're going to drive over here, hook up that trailer, so that when I turn the game back on again, I remember why the Chevy's over here. Because there's a Scout trailer over here. And then we're going to have a look at this truck. What's it called? The Avonhorn A15. Kratos just brought up something that shows us its inspiration in real life. And I love that, so let's have a look at that. Excuse me. And then probably wrap up this SnowRunner for today. Big Henry, is that what his nickname is? Looky here, inmates driving another lousy boat. Damn, that mud is thick right there. Or deep, I mean. Alright. So this thing's almost out of fuel, but that's okay because the truck can come down this way with that fuel. But yeah, there's this trailer in here, which we can now grab. And it has got bricks on it. I thought it had bricks on it. As far as Scout trailers go, I really like this one. You can actually... I saw someone play through like most of Michigan just with the Scout trailer, with this Scout trailer. Which was pretty cool. It was actually pretty cool. Look out for the mud crickets. Okay, so that's where we're going to leave this for today. Thanks everybody. But before we go, let's have a look at this. I'm so curious. So hang on. So this is the vehicle that. Hang on. Because yeah, I'm gonna get some food and have a quick like bit of R&R. And I'll be back soon, but I'll be on Dead by Daylight. I'll message you, Sea Beast and Superman in the Discord, but let me just go and heat up a pie and stuff. Give me a little bit of, you know. So anyway, this thing here is called the something something in the game. What is it called? The Avonhorn. Anyway, that's a pretty solid bit of gear. That's I'm gonna this what's it called? Oh, the Elephant. They brought us a vehicle called an Elephant recently. What is the Elephant? Do I have to like? Is it going to be under E for elephant? What actually I forget what brand it is. Anyway, it's in it's a recent vehicle, and boy is it powerful and unstoppable. What is the brand of this thing? You're just taking care of your cows and pigs, Sea Beast? Oh no, Farm Sim 25. In Australia they call it kit. Oh no, so we've got the Avonhorn A15. That's what I've been driving around in. But what's the Elephant truck? There's the Plaid Buddy, the Plaid. Here it is. Okay. So this thing here's a beast. This is a recent vehicle to the game. And that's just incredible. Like I've done a bit of testing with that and I don't think anything can stop that. Like that's insane, that truck. This is made in where are these things made? These are Hungarian, I believe. Maybe, from memory. I think these are made in Hungary. And the army use them and stuff. I think it's Hungary. I can't remember now. But anyway, yeah, there's it's huge. And I've done some tests with this when it came out. This thing's crazy good. Like, way overpowered. So anyway, so there's that, and then there's the what's it called? There it is here. The Avonhorn A15. is what we're going to have a quick look at before we go. So that's the one I'm driving now. I've just painted a different color, of course. Okay, so, and Preda's been kind enough to send us a link thing. So I need to just change scene so we can see it. Oh no! I'm not logged into Facebook on my PC. Oh, that's okay. I can bring this up. Alright, cool. Alright, I can bring this up. Wow, that's bright. Here you go. Alright, Heavy Haul Nation. Oh, whatever. This is a 1964 Hendrickson B Series prime mover pulling a 1958 Talbot 150-ton lobed semi-trailer owned by Higgins. Owned by Higgins Erectors and Haulers. Imagine they come up with that company name. Owned by Higgins Erectors and Haulers of Buffalo, New York. Higgins was founded in 1890. This 1964 Hendrickson prime mover, named Big Henry, was powered with a 12-cylinder, 500 horsepower Cummins diesel engine. There you go. It's a 12-cylinder, 500 horsepower Cummins diesel engine. That's very much the truck right there, isn't it? That looks a little smaller than the one we've got in the version that we have in the game. That's what she said. You never logged in. It should work. My Facebook got hacked and I can't get it back for some stupid reason. Everybody has their Facebook hacked for a few years now, don't they? Everybody. So many people, like, it says, you know, your friend, you know, is on, okay, so there's a guy standing beside it, so that gives a better visual of how big. We don't know how tall he is exactly, but let's just say he's between 5.5 foot and 6 foot tall. Oh, look, there's the engine. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, the guy doesn't know what it is. A whole trailer for an engine? Anyone know what this is? Oh, this is just going to continue. Alright. Alright, oh, I have had loads of fun. If you're on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I've actually added now in the a link to an invitation to join my Discord on all my YouTube videos. Quite welcome there, and you get to meet the people that I'm talking to. Henry Higgins was the noted phonetician in My Fair Lady. I never watched My Fair Lady, actually. I've watched a lot of the old movies. I love them. I used to see when I was like about 12 years old to sort of 15 years old. I kind of started falling in love with watching all the old black and white movies. And I used to, like, I've always been someone that just can't sleep. So, you know, I'd have school like, you know, like the next day, you know. I was always late to school. Pretty much every single day. But yeah, basically my family would all be in bed or whatever. Everyone would go to bed, you know, and And I'd be watching the Marx Brothers, or I even watched Gone with the Wind, and you know, like. That's sad, man. You should enjoy that film over the holidays for sure. Yeah, it just. I'm surprised I haven't watched it, like, because I watched lots of, like, you know, another one that I haven't watched is Breakfast at Tiffany's. Everybody's, like, heard of Breakfast at Tiffany's. It gets referenced in so many songs and movies and TV shows and stuff. I just never sat down and watched it. I will. I'll put it on. I wonder where I can. I wonder where you can like get these now. You know, like. I wonder if they're on like Netflix and Fox and stuff like that. Prime. Anyway, I've had a great time, and I'm gonna everyone on YouTube that sort of watched my first two videos, and then I just like there was a big gap in between. I'm really sorry. Thanks for being patient with me. But yeah, I'm gonna start to make sure that I'm a bit more consistent with these SnowRunner videos. And I'm doing the farm sim and everything else as well. But yeah, there's a link now to join my Discord in the description of the video, where you can find everything about me and what the episode is about. You guys here right now on Twitch. Oh, My Fair Lady's on Prime. Sweet. So make sure if you have a Prime subscription, everybody, to remember to link it to Prime Gaming. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Whatever. Anyone who's got a Prime subscription, just in case you don't know, you get a free subscription on Twitch once a month to use on any of the streamers on Twitch. Hey, you gotta rent it. You gotta rent it. Really? That's interesting. What was that noise? Don't forget to have fun. Alright, I'm gonna go and eat and do a couple things, and I'll be back in about sort of like an hour or two. Maybe closer to an hour than two, but I'll be talking to Seabeast, and I'll be talking to Superman. Yeah, it's been great to talk to you, by the way, Zero Ben, and I'm going to check out that VOD while I eat. I'm going to go and I'm going to grab a pie or two, and I'm actually going to check out NASCAR 25 on your VOD. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, listen, this is great fun, and I absolutely love it, and I appreciate you guys being here. Let's find someone who's streaming right now that we can raid. And I think there's other things that I wanted to say, but the brain's melted. I need to eat. You know what I didn't do? You know what I'm not going to do next time? When I really, really needed a cup of coffee, I pushed myself to get to the 2-hour mark. I should have just went and got one. I really needed it, and it was really like making me hit a wall. Anyway, doesn't matter. The brain melts when you're streaming. But yeah, I'll be back in about 2 hours, but I'll be on Dead by Daylight. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. And I'll be talking to you, Superman and Seabeast, in the meantime. Sorry, I'm looking down. Alright. So, what do we got? There's no one on right now that I follow that's raided me. Let's have a quick look here. the Game Awards are on tonight. For those who are interested in checking that out. Oh, this guy's cool. Hang on, let me just have a quick look here. Oh. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry. Okay. There's a couple people and I'd really love to raid them, but what they're playing right now, no one would be interested, not even me. And I want to support them, but it's just shit what they're doing right now. Which is fine. Where is he? So there's a guy, do you guys want to watch SnowRunner or Farm Sim? Oh good, just raid him and we'll leave. SnowRunner. Okay. This guy's a cool guy. Alright, let's go there. I haven't seen him for a while. He's a funny dude. I met him because I was playing that Star Trucker, and so I was like, this is hard, you know, and everyone I spoke to had to restart the game over and over and over. There's some chick in a bikini on my screen. You want to go there? Who is she? Why is that even on my thing here? Where is he? Anyway, this guy's name is Sergeant Rusty. He's a crack up. He's a cool dude. Where is he? I've just lost him. And he's playing SnowRunner. And I like him. He's just... Oh, look, a squirrel. He's just one of those guys like that has no filter and just straight up honest. And I love that in people, you know? But he's a nice guy, you know, like he's not offensive or anything like that. Like in doing so. Sorry, where the hell did he go? Shit. Same category here. There he is. Sergeant Rusty. This guy's a cool dude. Anyway, let's go. Always great time for huggies. Juggies? What? Oh. Oh, let's go to the. I'll share it with you, Superman, in a whisper. Anyway, thanks everybody. Everyone who's watching these on YouTube, I absolutely freaking love it. Thank you so much. Tell your friends, and please just comment and let me know what you thought of what I've done. I am always open. I would prefer to hear what you know. I would prefer harsh criticism than than nothing at all. Are people watching ads right now, or did we or did a few people just take off? That's fine, whatever. If you're watching my ads, thank you very much for watching my ads. I appreciate you. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. All right. Anyway, all right. Alright, let's go before I hit the wrong button again. Alright, thanks everyone. Thanks guys. It's been great. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Haha, you did not, Sea Beast. Alright, I'll talk to you soon.